And I'm live. Get to make a video today. Sorry. Yeah. No, Bobby, I'm good. I'm not interested. You have nothing to bring to the table. Just saying. Papa! Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. I would have gone on earlier, guys. I had a really bad night. Just saying. For those who know me, know me. Y'all know I'm not all that well. Yeah, Bobby, keep trucking, bro, because we don't need you here. Okay. Hello, Papa. How you doing today? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna start trying to get I'm trying to do so much at the same time, but I'm gonna start getting more into being on Discord so we can start sharing more things. I think it's really important for us to do that. So I'm gonna start doing that. Also, guys, don't forget that. Well, let me wait until people come in here. Thank you, Papa. Oh, I love to know that you're doing well today. I was talking about you, Papa, because my husband has really bad esophageal. Happy Saturday. Esophagus issues. He has bad GERD, and when he's real anxious or nervous, and he's like all the time. So I told him, you start taking care of that, maybe because you want to end up in ICU because you want Papa to tell you what happened to him. Like, geez. I'm like, the tissues in your esophagus are very, very tender. If you rupture anything in your esophagus, it can go to your lungs. So he gets scared. And I try to scare him because it's true, Papa. I get nervous. Guys, don't forget to hit that arrow at the bottom right corner. If you're new here, hola, my name is Riot, or they call me Riot. I represent Riot Radio because silence is not an option. If we're silent, then we're compliant. That's not what I'm going to do. Not now, not ever. I mean, those who know me know I don't know how to shut the fuck up. Just saying. You can ask my mama. What's going on? Hold up. My network is not unstable, so quit your lying on my other phone. Because if that's the case, hold on, let me get it off. Let me get off. Trying to tell me I'm unstable. It's unstable. There it is. I know, Papa. That's what I told him. I said, ask Papa. If you think I'm lying, you can go on Discord and you can ask Papa yourself. You can have your little private convo with him. He'll tell you. And that also happened to the father of my grandchildren. Um, but they found shit in his lungs, so that was bad. He was really in bad shape. Hola, everybody. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Usually I would be going to a rally right now, but I'm starting to, I know y'all can't see it, or maybe you can, I don't know, but I'm starting to break out. I'm getting the butterfly rash because I have autoimmune disease and all that. So, can't be exposed to the heat. So I like to keep it extra cold in my house. That's why I put the sweater on. I even have a fan hitting me. So we've got some new developments. Oh, let me get to the tube. Sorry, I am on the tube and I am on TT. Everybody coming on through. Let's do all the good. Let's double tap the screen, share the live, hit the arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it to your followers, send it to your friends, copy the link, add it to your story. That all counts as a share. Don't forget about the daily heart me. That is absolutely 100% important. Although people may not think, please don't forget to send the daily heart me, guys. You can find it at the top left corner next to my name. There's an orange heart, which you won't see unless you give me a follow, silly. And that's completely up to you. But once you do, Tap on that orange heart and you can join my team with the daily heart me. Once you do send that, if you look at the gift little present down at the bottom right corner, tap on that, look below, it'll say exclusives with a little red dot because you send the daily heart me. Those are team gifts. What's up, Manacron? Thank you for coming through. What the hell is going on here? My computer, my laptop over here is acting stupid. Like, bro, come on. Oh, great, it's stuck. Let's see here. Oh, I guess came up and said, nope, never mind. Hello, Manacron. Thank you for the daily heart me. Also, guys, if y'all do listen, Dad, I think I've mentioned to you on several occasions, I don't care what you Rebecca, sister, girl, I haven't even had a chance to message you because I literally had a bad night, a horrible night, a horrible, horrible night. No caps in my chat. That's for me and my mods to communicate. The only ones that should be putting caps in the chat is my mods or myself. Hola, mamas. How's your Saturday, baby? Yeah, Becca was. Girl, if it's not one thing, it's a damn another. And then why does the computer want to act like this? Come on now. Everybody on the tube, I don't know who's on there yet because my other laptop wants to act stupid. But whoever's on the tube, if you all want to call in to have a civil debate and or conversation, there is a phone number up above. You're welcome to call that number, and I'll be more than happy to have a civil debate and or conversation with you, okay? Or if you're on TikTok, don't forget at the bottom right corner, there is a pink and blue figure at the bottom of your device. Just tap on it once. You don't got to do it twice. And I'll bring you right on up so we can have a civil debate and or discussion. We have, is it?
Fiero the Coon Killer. And fuck you, bitch. You're a cunt.
Oh, yay.
You stanky bitch.
Oh, that hurt my feelings. I'm not going to be able to sleep for a week. Just saying. That's freaking hilarious. Whoa, the fuck, girl, yeah, you hear. I'm like, what the hell, bro? Who pissed in your post toasties this morning? Hey, Savvy, how you doing? Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. He looked like a street no, for real, Papa. Okay, and I know what you're talking about. Oh my God. Becca, yes, this is the damn goal, girl. I'm almost done. Okay, so I have the Pinche Whale, okay, and the meteor shower. Again, guys, I'm sorry for these goals. Y'all, listen, you all can send whatever you would like. The only thing is that's frustrating me is that when I don't know where Lewis is. When Lewis gets here, I'm going to ask him if I can add additional goals because when I'm on TikTok Studio, Savvy, ooh, I like that one. That guy was messing around. No, for real. Messing around. I like that one. I like that one, Savvy. Thank you. Is it Anime Ben? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Everybody, let's start double tapping the screen, share the live, hit that arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it, all that good stuff. I like that one. Method. That guy was messing around. No, for real. I like to say like Methamagas. Mhm. There, I think Dem's the one that's in my chat all the time. That's obsessed. He's definitely a method maga. When I brought him up here, oh my God, guys, I was like, slow the roll, bro. Because when people start talking crazy like that, I'm like, you're getting me nervous. Okay, I've been through enough trauma. I have PTSD. You started talking to me like that, I get a little nervous. The same, kind of freaking me out. Guys, I do want to bring to y'all's attention. I don't know if you guys know this, but thank you, Becca. And thank you, Becca, for the right mics. No, she didn't. W's in the chat for Becca. I freaking love you, mamas. I love you so much, baby. I love her. Guys, W's in the chat for Becca. And if you're not following Becca, please, please give Becca a follow. She's freaking an amazing person. You want her on your side, okay? She's an awesome, not just, listen, not just my follower here, and not just, my mod, but she is a beautiful friend. She's my sister. I consider my sister.
Yo, is this all you do for the
Is this
podcast?
drone live? What?
Yeah, is this
What
what
is?
you do for a
How old are you?
podcast?
First of all, how old are you?
36.
What state are you chiming in from?
The great state of Florida, next to the Gulf of America.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I voted for him.
Okay,
He's
why do
doing a
you
great
still support
job.
Why? Why do you still support Trump?
America's the greatest country in the world. He's doing a good job.
Well, I didn't say that America wasn't, but I mean, that's your.
I mean, can we agree that America is the greatest country in the world? Can we at
your-
least agree on
That's your
that?
opinion.
No, that's an actual fact. Everyone's
Says
fleeing
who?
other countries to come to America.
Says
Says the
who?
rest of the world. The
Says
rest of the
who?
world. Everyone's fleeing the rest of the world to come to America.
What rest of the world?
All the other countries. Do we or no? Do we not have other people from other countries trying to come to America? Yes or no? No one's fleeing the U.S. going to China or
That is
Russia.
not true. People are fleeing the U.S. to go to Mexico and go to
No,
tropical
to Russia
countries.
or
Okay,
China
so
because
you're
Russia
gonna
and
tell me
China are
that
like
Spain
garbage.
Spain is beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, all the black people that fled to
Paris is
Mexico are
beautiful.
mad now because they realize that America's great. There's videos of that online.
Actually, you're wrong. Americans
No, there's
are
plenty of
actually
people that have gone down to
gentrifying.
Mexico that
you
are
gonna keep
now
on? Okay, we'll let
fleeing
you talk.
Mexico.
Okay, so we have
Yeah,
a
Mexico's
lot
a
of.
shithole too.
We
It's run by the cartels.
I guess you've never been to Mexico. Anyway,
Wait, do you
so
like Mexico? I'm
have
just
you
curious.
have you ever been to Mexico?
Yeah, it's
Where?
garbage down there.
Where?
Yeah, Mexico City.
Where? You went to Mexico City?
Mexico City, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the kidnap capital of the world for a while. I'm not sure if it still is.
Okay. Have you ever
Yeah,
been
because
to
it's run by the
Guadalajara?
cartel.
Have you ever been to
It's run
Guadalajara?
by.
Have you ever been to Guadalajara?
No.
Have you
Is
ever
it
been to Acapulco?
No, are those
Have you ever been to Ixtapa?
tourist designations?
Not just tourists. People live there. My mother was born in Manzanillo, Mexico. Have you ever been to Manzanillo?
Yeah, wait, those are protected though, but the rest of it's
They're
like
not
run by the
protected.
cartel?
What do you?
Well, the
hold on.
cartel runs those areas. What are you talking
What is your
about?
impression about the cartel?
The cartels run those areas. What are you talking about?
what is your
Mexico's a shithole
impression?
country.
What is your impression?
Wait.
Okay,
Do
hold
you
on,
like
hold on.
Mexico?
Hold on. What are you talking about? I freaking love
Why do you live in the
Mexico.
U.S. then if you love
It's
Mexico so
beautiful.
much? You could move back to
Beautiful.
Mexico.
Can't wait to go back. And
But you
visit
won't
my
move back
family
to
over there.
Mexico. But you don't live there because you know it's a shithole. Okay.
My children
You
are
live in
here.
America.
My children
You
are
live in
here, and I was
America,
born
but you
here.
won't live there.
Are
Okay.
you going to keep talking over me? I mean, how old are you
Yeah, but
again?
America's better than
Hold
Mexico.
on, how old are you again?
36.
Okay, then act like it. Grow up, because you're sounding
Well, how
like
old
you're
are you?
16. You're sounding like you're 16.
How?
Okay? You're sounding like a baby boy. Now grow
Yeah,
up.
well, how
Are
old
you
are
able
you,
to have an
man?
adult conversation? Are you able
Yes,
to
but
have a civil conversation?
Yeah, how old
I
are
mean,
you?
obviously you cannot debate, but can you have
Well,
a
how
civil
old are you?
discussion? Oh, don't worry. I'm old enough to be on TikTok.
No, I'm just asking, like, what's your age, just
Don't worry
for
about it,
hearing our talk. Why won't you say your age?
because I don't have to.
You look like you're like 48 or something like that. You look old.
Okay, that's good.
Maybe if you lost some weight, you'd be okay. Maybe you should go to the gym and stop being on TikTok and sitting
okay.
on your ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's
Anyway,
See, it's
I mean-
just like morons like you who don't think outside the box because you're not capable of that.
I
To come
guarantee
up
you don't even
here,
know what 5 times
to
5
come
is.
out, to come up here and talk such hella shit, which you think you're hurting my feelings, but you're not. When
Wait,
you're
'cause
literally
Mexico's a
talking
shithole
to
country?
a person who
'Cause it's run
is
by the
physically
cartels?
disabled, you have the nerve to tell me to go to the fucking gym. My doctor would laugh at you right now and say
What's
you
your
sound
disability?
like a moron. I mean, I don't have to tell you my disability.
No. Is it like, is
It
it
is-
actually something?
It is physical and it is muscular and skeletal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that supposed to make me bad then? Because I was just telling you should like lose
Yeah,
weight.
it makes you bad because you don't know a person's situation. Now you feel like a big shithead, right?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Oh, okay. Then you are just a big shithead. Then you're you're a
Well, that's your
POS.
opinion.
No,
That's your
that's what you
opinion.
are. You're a POS.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You're proving it.
Yeah.
You're not hurting
Okay.
my feelings.
So,
Listen,
do
when you
do we
come up here
agree
and
that
say,
Mexico's a shithole country
no, we
because
do
it's run
not
by the
agree.
cartels?
Hola,
Do you agree it's run by the cartels? Yes or no?
Dana Sanchez, hello.
It's run by
How
the
you doing here?
cartels. It's garbage down there.
Hola.
That's why everyone's leaving Mexico and coming to the US because Mexico. Yeah, that's why America's.
Yeah, bye, bro. You don't know how to shut up. Let's see here. Let's see if we can have someone who can have a civil debate and or conversation. Let's see here. I'm gonna go. Let's start with I just troll vibes. I'm getting troll vibes. Zeke,
Hi there.
are
Hi.
you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
How old are you?
I'm 50.
What state are you chiming in from?
From Texas.
From Texas?
Yes.
Texas. Okay, why do you still support Trump?
Well, I want the Save America Act to pass for sure, and I want him to continue with his mass deportations of people that are in this country illegally.
Okay, illegally. We were already doing that though. Didn't you know that?
Okay. Yeah,
What
I wanted to
time is it in
continue.
Texas?
4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So let me ask you something. Do you think that deportations weren't taking place before your orange Lord and Savior became president?
Yeah. Well, not internally,
What are you
or not
talking
even the way
about?
that is. There's
Biden
something called.
deported more people than your orange Lord and Savior.
Yeah, well, that's the claim, right? But there's something
No,
called
that's a
interior.
fact.
Okay, so there's something called an interior enforcement, and then there's another one that's called border enforcement. So the vast majority of deportations that Biden did was just people who were trying to enter the country, and they were labeling that as deportation.
Okay, well,
But interior
provide
enforcement is
me
very
a
little.
source to back that claim up that you just said right now.
I have to look that up.
Yeah,
I'm sitting
I'll
in my
wait.
couch here.
I'll wait.
I mean, you don't have to take it
Listen,
as fact if you don't
this
want
is a
to, but
political
that's
panel. This is a political
yeah.
panel. You're coming up here. There are people in the live right now that are listening to you. So I
Yeah.
need you to provide me a source to back up that claim.
What's the claim that you want me to back up so I can look it up?
Why was there more deportations under Biden than under this orange foe?
Okay. Well, why was there more?
Yeah.
Okay, so that because of the difference between an interior enforcement.
I said provide me a source to back up your claim. We're not gonna just trust you, bro. Doesn't work out that way.
I am trying to find
Okay.
what I can show you.
You don't have to show me. You could just tell me where you're finding the information and the title of the article or the website that you're visiting. Just let me know.
You want me to find you an article that shows you that the reason why there's more deportations under by the way, this Trump administration has an end, so you're making like an unfair equivocation here. I mean, there's still 2 years.
Not
Well, there's still
really,
2 years to go.
I mean, not really, because he did have a full first term. Remember that? So
Yeah, but the first term, again, you have to also consider all the injunctions and all that, but that's fine.
what would you like me to
And I mean,
consider?
Consider that it's still not over. We're still 2 years into this administration, so we can look at those numbers and make a comparison once this term ends. So what is the comparison you want to make? You want to make the comparison to the first term or this term? Because this term is still ongoing.
Yeah, and he still hasn't
So we'll
deported anywhere near as much as Biden did in his first 2
Yeah.
years.
Okay, great. So let's wait until the 2 years go by, then we can make that comparison. Because you're comparing 2 years versus 4 years.
Okay, let's
I don't see how that's fair at all.
Let's see. Let's go to 1.5 years, right? And I'm going to go ahead and give you a round of applause. Are you an immigrant by chance?
I am yes.
So you want to pull the ladder.
Huh? I'm sorry?
So you're an immigrant, so it's okay for you to be here, but not anybody else.
Well, yeah, the way that I did it, it is. Yes.
How did you do it?
I did it legally. I'm a naturalized American citizen.
How are other people not doing it legally?
Well, I'm talking about the ones that are doing it illegally. Not the one talking. I'm not talking about the ones that are doing it
So
legally.
what about the ones that were picked up from their court hearings, their immigration court hearings that they were there,
Yeah.
and they were just being picked up. They were doing
Yeah,
it.
they entered
They
the
were doing it
they,
legally.
yeah, but they entered the country illegally though.
No, they didn't.
No?
They were going
Okay.
through the process, legal
Did they
process.
did they enter the country illegally?
Sir, they were going through their legal process.
They were going through the process of
They were
asylum
going through their
claims.
legal process. No,
I'm not
it's not
disputing that.
necessarily asylum.
What is it then?
Did you go to immigration hearing?
I didn't have to know why. I
Okay.
never entered this
Okay,
country legally.
okay, no. You don't
Yeah.
have to. You don't have to just come for your asylum to go to an immigration hearing. There's a lot of different reasons why someone goes to an immigration hearing. Are you okay?
I'm not saying that. That
So
is not
that
my
just
claim.
tells me you don't know much about the politics of the United States of America.
Did you hear what I said? I never said that. You are saying that, but that's not what I said.
What are you saying? What is your intention?
I am saying that the people that entered this country illegally should be held accountable and should be subjected to deportation. That's why I support Trump.
And who are the ones that came in here illegally? Are you talking about asylum seekers?
No.
Who?
Obviously, asylum seeking is something that gets determined later on by the courts and by USCIS officer, by the
So
way.
then why were people being picked up that were here on work visas? They were here legally, like in South Texas. You're familiar since you're in Texas, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the Rio Grande Valley,
Yeah.
the construction CEOs over there. Why
Yes.
why were their workers being picked up when they were here on a work visa? They were here
Okay.
legally.
Okay, so was their work visa expired?
No, sir, they were here
No.
legally.
Okay, so show me that. Show me a source for that claim?
No,
That
that's fine.
someone that has a
There
legal
wasn't
work
someone.
status.
It was a lot of workers.
Sure,
So
show
let's see here.
Show us the workers that had an unexpired workers visa that were being picked up and thrown out of the country. Show us that.
They're not being thrown out of the country, by the way. They're just being stuck and held in detention centers.
Okay, great. So show us that.
Hold on one moment. The construction. Let's see here. CEOs.
So you are for people that are illegally in this country to be sent back, are you? Or no?
Sir, I didn't say that.
No, I'm asking you. That wasn't
No,
me making a claim.
I am for the land. Listen. I am for the law of the land. Do you know what the law of the land is?
I do, yes.
Okay, so I'm for that. So when we
Okay.
have a presidente who is violating our constitution literally on a daily basis, not allowing all persons their due process, that is a problem for me. Absolutely.
Okay. So show us that.
Okay, so go back to the Express News in San Antonio, Texas of May of 2025, where there were several families that were picked up from their immigration hearing and they did not get their due process. Go look that shit up yourself.
Well, you're the one making the claim.
I
Why
just
would I
gave
look
you
it
the
up? Show
source.
us.
I just gave
What
you
was the source? What was the source?
San Antonio Express News, May
Oh, so this
of
is a news.
2025. May of 2025. Immigrants picked up at their immigration hearing.
Okay.
Look it
And
up.
what does it say after that? After their hearing?
They did not get a hearing.
Okay, so let me look that
Their
up.
cases were dismissed. Oh my God. Everybody double tap the screen, share the live, hit the arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it, copy the link, add it to your story. That all counts as a share. Let's do this. Let's see here. Is it Fred O'Main? Let's not compare a house, because if that's the case, then let's say that I was an immigrant and I crossed your fence and went to your property. I could easily open a window, sneak in, and that would be legal under the asylum law. So maybe you don't want to use the house analogy. Makes you look foolish. Just saying. And please don't compare us to other countries. We're not other countries. We're the United States of America. And we're going to keep it at that.
You said this came from the who? From the San Antonio? I don't see that.
San Antonio Express News, May of 2025.
San Antonio Express News.
May 2025. Immigrants picked up at their immigration hearing.
Really?
Really?
These people want me to subscribe to them in order for me to see the article.
Sir,
They want me to pay money.
Google it.
I did Google it.
Google San Antonio Express News.
San Antonio
Google
Express News. When I go to their
May
website and I
2025.
try,
No, you do not have to subscribe to them. That's a lie. I'm in
you
San
want me to show you?
Antonio. That's
Do you
not
want me to
true.
show you?
You don't have
Do you want me
to.
to show you?
You can exit out. You don't have to
I did
subscribe.
exit out, and I'm trying to close every.
Let me get him another source because he's stuck on stupid. Let's see here. Let's provide me another source.
Wait, are you refuting that? You're saying that I'm lying, that I'm trying to get into their website and it won't let me unless I have a subscription? Like, you could be honest about that.
Get some more sources for you. You can go to Texas Public Radio that covered this directly. So Texas Public Radio primary source regarding the initial arrest at the Immigrant Legal Resource Center witnessed ICE agents in plain clothes in action at the San Antonio Immigration Courthouse on Thursday, May 29th, 2025, providing know your rights information to people before they attended their court hearings and witnessed the arrest of several people, including a family with 4 children. San Antonio Current congressional response. Joaquin Castro said that the tactic was discouraging people from following the law and showing up to their hearings. Let's see here. Are you not aware of the court ruling from the California judge who said that ICE can no longer pick up immigrants from their immigration hearings? Are you not aware of that, sir?
I heard something like that. Yeah, but tell me here where does it? Yeah, I do read. Okay. Where does it say here that the ICE was breaking the law in any way, shape, or form, or was violating anybody's rights? I'm reading the Texas Public Radio article here. Where does it say that in this article?
Okay, so they were showing up to their immigration hearings, right? Because they were summoned to their hearings. Okay, their cases were dismissed because federal attorneys pressured immigration judges to dismiss their cases so that ICE could pick them up. That is a violation of due process. There is no due process in that.
So what do you mean pressured a judge? How do you do that exactly?
Federal attorneys,
Federal attorney pressuring a judge?
immigration
Is that
judges,
immigration
not
judge?
just
Yeah,
one
you
judge,
okay.
judges.
Okay, so is that
Go
what does
read
that
on
mean
it. Go
exactly?
read. I'll wait.
I did read it.
Go
It
read
doesn't
it.
say it.
Go read about it.
I've been,
Ask it. How did the federal attorneys pressure the immigration judges to dismiss their cases? That's all I'm going to give you. I mean, I don't have to read shit out to you. It's a
well,
fact.
what I'm
It's a
trying to
fact.
understand what is the
It's
claim that
a
you're
fact,
making here.
bro, whether you
Are
like
you
it or
making a
not,
claim here that
that
ICE
there's
broke
no
the law in any way?
that they were violating their due process. Yeah.
That's your claim that they're violating the due process of illegal people in this country. Is
They
that your
were
claim?
not illegal.
They were not
They
illegal?
were going through an immigration process. That's the legal process, right?
Okay. So did they enter
Hold
the
on.
country
Is
legally or
going
not?
to an immigration court a legal process? Yes or
It
no?
depends.
Sir, answer the goddamn question. Is going to an immigration hearing a legal process? Thank you guys for the daily heart me. Everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live, hit that
It
arrow at the
depends
bottom
how
right
you entered
corner.
the country.
Okay, like what?
It depends how you entered the country. Did
Okay.
you enter the country legally or illegally?
Define illegally entering the country. Thank you guys for the daily heart me.
According to the law, Section 8, 1325, unlawful entry into the United States.
Okay.
Entering through the.
According to 8 USC 1158, that would cancel out 8
It
USC
doesn't cancel it
1325.
out.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't.
Yes,
No, it
does.
doesn't.
Yes, it
See,
does.
1158
Yes, it
just
does.
says that you.
1158. What is 1158?
11.
What is 1158? Do you know what 1158 is? I know what 1325 is. Do you know what 1158 is?
I'm trying to tell you. Can you
Okay.
stop muting me?
Let's go. Stop talking over
Can
me.
you stop muting me? Okay,
worry
so
about the mute.
1158 is the law, the contradictory law to 1325 that says that you can claim asylum anywhere in the United States. Yeah. But that doesn't mean that there's no such thing as an illegal entry.
Do you have to go? I didn't say there wasn't, but I'm saying when you're
Yeah, you did.
over. No, I didn't. Because if you're coming in to claim asylum, then 1158 would cancel out 1325. Do you have to come in? Okay, when you're coming in here to claim asylum, do you have to go through a port of entry?
No.
Okay, then.
Okay, then what?
Would you or I or anybody know if somebody was lawfully entering or if they were entering to claim asylum?
Because claiming asylum is a process. So we're talking about the initial entry.
As soon as you enter, it doesn't matter how you enter. You can walk, crawl.
What do you mean
run.
it doesn't matter how you enter? This is where you guys are
How
wrong.
you enter. You can walk, crawl, run, swim, airplane, hot air balloon, parachute your way into the middle of New York City. As long as you're on U.S. soil, you have 365 plus 1 day to claim asylum. That's a total of 366 days. Until then, during that time that you're waiting to claim asylum, you actually hey, mamas, you are actually here lawfully.
All right, so let me ask you this question. Is there such a thing as an illegal entry into the United States to you?
There is such thing as an illegal
Great. So that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, but so how would you know? You personally.
It's not up to me to know. It's up to the judges to know. Right.
But if persons are not being provided their due process, which is their right, how would anybody know then, right? At that point?
So what are you saying? That is an exploit? You're admitting that they're exploiting the system? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what's happening. You have millions of people who are entering this country. That it is what is happening. That is what's happening. Yes.
Prove to me
under the Biden administration, under the Biden administration, let me make the claim first and then I'll prove it. But I need to make the claim first.
You said it.
Under the Biden's administration, millions of people.
Go ahead and provide me proof.
What proof do you want me to provide you?
Provide me proof that millions of people entered under the Biden administration.
You think that claim is not real?
That claim.
You need to see proof of that?
I think that claim that y'all are making, you don't want to read further into.
Okay, so again, let me ask you this. Is the claim that millions of people entered this country?
I just asked you a question. Provide me a source and proof that millions and millions of people came in under the Biden administration. and they
I'll do that.
successfully came in here. Hello, everybody. If you're new here, hola, how are you doing? I'm Riot. I represent Riot Radio because silence is not an option. If we are silent, then we are compliant. That's not what I'm going to do. Not now, not ever. Everybody, let's do all the good. Double tap the screen, share the live, hit that arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it, copy the link, all that good stuff. Don't forget to check out my link. It is in the bio. If you'd like to help support my live stream, I have my link is in the bio. If you want to subscribe to my Tubi channel, link is in the bio. Go check out my link tree.
Okay, so here's some of the proof you want. There's articles from BBC. There's one from Migration Policy Institute. There's the Committee of Homeland. You can look all of them. They have different
What are they
numbers,
saying?
obviously.
Oh, they have different
They,
numbers. What is it
yeah, they
saying?
have different numbers. They're all over millions.
Okay, what are they saying though about the millions?
Well, millions of migrants arrived and were processed or released into the U.S. during the Biden administration, though political definitions and totals numbers vary depending on U.S. Customs and Border Protections recorded over 10 million total
You said
through the years of
repeat that
2021
end
and
again?
2024.
Repeat the end, the last sentence you said.
The total numbers vary. Customs and Border Protection recorded over 10 million in total.
Recorded.
Nationwide, fiscal year 2021 to 2024. I don't even know how this is even debated. You're saying that that's not true?
So recorded.
Yes.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? You tell us that people came in. That's what it means to me. What does it mean to you?
That's what it means to you?
Yeah, it means that people were trying to enter the country illegally. Yes.
No, honey bunches of votes. What that means is that it was either they went through the CBP app, not just once, but several times, or their actual encounters. You realize that every time you cross the border, that's considered an encounter, right?
Well, you can claim that it's an encounter, and that's what the Biden administration did. I would call it an apprehension.
That's not what the
Not an
Biden
encounter.
administration stated. That's what the Department of Homeland Security stated.
Yeah, under Biden.
The Department of Homeland Security has not changed their numbers or their reasoning as to where these numbers came from.
We're not talking about
this
numbers.
day.
We are talking about whether to
You
call them an
you
encounter
said
or an
that
apprehension.
there was millions, like 10 million. How many millions did you say?
Between 8 to 10 million. That's what it says here.
Okay. So what is the 8 to 10 million? What are they counting? You said recordings, right? What are they
Yeah.
counting? Those 8 to 10 million? What is
Yes.
it? Actual people that came over here?
Yes, people.
Okay, you're gonna say people. All right. So
What are we going to call them? They're people. Yeah. Entering this country illegally.
let me go ahead and provide you the information. Everybody in the guest request, I'm not ignoring you. I will get to you as soon as possible. Let me just get through with this one guest that we have here. So let's go about the CBP recorded roughly about 10 to 10.8 million encounters. So
Yeah, why do they call it?
They're called
Why do they call it encounters? Why do they call it encounters?
They're called encounters.
Why?
Because they could either have gone through the CBP app. That's also an encounter. When you go through the border itself, that's an encounter. If a border patrol agent sees an immigrant crossing, that is an encounter. Those are encounters, sir.
Ma'am, let me tell you why they're not encounters. Are you ready? Here's why. An encounter refers to someone encountering someone not under the suspicion of committing a crime. Now, an apprehension is a more appropriate term because they are under the assumption that they are committing a federal crime, which is entering the country illegally. So the Biden administration switched the words, and instead of calling them an apprehension, which is what should be used, they use the term encounter to allow all these people in.
Why would they switch the word? That's not the Biden administration. That
It
is
is.
Department of Homeland Security, sir.
The Department of Homeland Security works under the Biden administration at that time.
So then why have their numbers not changed?
Because the law is being enforced now. And they're actually considering
it. Sense. The
What do you mean?
Department of Homeland Security is still calling them encounters, sir, up to this very day.
Yes, they're
been changed.
Again, the initial. We're talking
But
about
I
the
will
initial
tell
part.
you who is changing their numbers, and that's your orange Lord and Savior.
Again, the initial part, and this is the part that you are missing. I don't know if you're doing that intentionally or you're doing that just because you just want to continue with your narrative. We are talking about the initial contact of the person. Okay, that is not an encounter. That is an apprehension.
That is
Why?
an
Because they are under
encounter.
the suspicion of breaking the law, ma'am.
That
Now,
is
once they
that
go through
is an
that,
encounter. Are you okay?
yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Why would you
Okay,
assume I'm
so
not?
that is an encounter.
It's not an encounter because these people are under the suspicion of breaking the law. An encounter is not
That
unoffensible.
is still an encounter.
I don't think you have the mentality of the
No,
mental
I
IQ
think
to argue
you don't
this.
have the
Yeah, I
mentality or
do.
the IQ to have a discussion with
Do
me.
you know the difference between an encounter and an
Sir,
apprehension?
encounters and apprehensions mean the same fucking thing.
They don't. What are you
Yes, they
talking about?
do. It's still
Holy
an
shit.
encounter and it's an apprehension and it's a
Ma'am,
turnaway. It is an
okay.
encounter.
No, it's not. Let me explain
Yes,
again.
boo. I'm sorry. Do you work for the Department of
Definitions
Homeland
say, yes, the
Security?
definitions say an encounter and an apprehensions are different things.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Twiddle-dee, twiddle-dum, twiddle-dee, twiddle-dum.
Do
That's
you
what we
want to
have to
Google
do.
it? Go ahead. What's the difference
I'm
between
not
an
Googling
apprehension and
shit.
an encounter? Do it.
I'm not Googling anything. I'm
Oh, you're
actually
not. Okay,
looking
so you
those.
don't just so you just want to stick to your baseless claims.
I
That's
think
it.
your claim's baseless.
How is it baseless? I just gave you the evidence.
You did
You
not
were
give
making a
me
claim that you
you didn't
want me
give
to
me
show you that
you
8 to
didn't
10
give
million
me
people came into this country. I did that already.
Sir, those are encounters
Right.
equaling
So they
unique individuals. An encounter counts every event where the CBP stopped, apprehended, or processed someone.
were they breaking the law?
Sir, again, listen. An
Were they breaking the
encounter,
law?
shut your
Yes.
pothole. An encounter,
Uh-huh.
okay? An encounter counts every time or every event where the CBP stopped, apprehended, or processed someone. So the fact that you're saying an apprehension is not the same thing as an encounter tells me how much of a moron you are.
Why are you muting me? Can you stop muting
Because
me?
you keep talking over me and my
No,
mom
I let
don't
you
like
speak.
that.
I let you spew out your nonsense claiming that an encounter and an apprehension is the same thing.
Sir, this is coming straight from the Department of Homeland Security. Go check yourself before you jiggity wreck yourself.
That is not my argument. Can you hear my argument? I am not arguing with you that whatever DHS puts up, it's incorrect. That it's not it. Here's what it is. Are you ready? The
10
Biden
million
administration.
encounters does not mean
Yes,
10
why do they
million
call it an
people
encounter?
entered our country.
Right.
10 million
Biden.
encounters does not mean 10 million people entered the US mother flipping A.
I am not saying that either.
It also includes process through legal channels, not just illegal crossings. Okay. Also, independent demographers put the actual net increase much lower. So, moving forward, you sound like a big dum-dum up here.
What did you act? Did you say
The
anything
real
that makes any
number,
sense?
I made everything that I'm saying is making
Okay,
absolute
great. So you
sense.
make
Okay,
sense. Who knows
so
and what? So again, it's a simple question. What do you think should happen to the people in this country that are illegal in this country? Illegal people. Is there such a thing in your eyes?
illegal, I don't know. I'm not a judge. I would
You're not a
say,
judge.
I would
Once the
say
judge
that
has
person,
determined,
shut your pothole. That's why you keep getting muted. I would say that is up to the law. That is up to a judge to decide, not you, not me. At the same time, immigrants, whether they're here legally or not, have the right to due process, whether you like that or not. Too bad,
I
so
do.
sad. Go cry to your orange dad.
I do. So here's
So
my
we
question.
don't
Not what
care about Zeke's freaking opinion.
Can
Your
you answer
opinion
my
doesn't matter.
question? Here's my question. Once the law has determined, right, the proceedings and the due process has gone through and is determined that these people have an unlawful presence in the United States, What do you think should happen to them?
That's not up to me.
It's up to the law, right?
Right.
And what does the law says?
If
What are
the
they subjected
if
to?
the judge determines they should be deported, that
Yes.
is the determination. But guess what,
Great.
Zeke?
That's our
Guess
argument.
what? But guess what? That
What?
immigrant can appeal that judge's decision. Did you know that? That's
Yes,
their
but
right.
due process was already determined. Again, I said once all avenues have been exhausted.
Again, if if they went through their due process and they got their immigration hearing and the judge determined they're here illegally, they need to be deported, that immigrant can appeal that decision. That is their right.
And I am not saying it's not. I am saying once all avenues have been determined that this person's presence in the US is illegal, do you agree with the law that says they are subjected to deportation?
If the law is stating and after they have exhausted all avenues and the final determination is they need to be deported, that's the final legal determination by a judge. But that's not
Yes.
what's happening.
That's not my question. Can you answer my question? Are you okay with
I
that?
already answered your question.
Your answer was yes? Just making
I
sure.
just said if
You-
they exhausted all of their avenues and
Yeah.
the judge has determined the final decision that they should
Uh-huh.
be deported, that is the decision.
Uh-huh.
So
So
they
you're
should
okay
be
with it?
deported. What else do
To
you
be
want me to
the
tell you?
that is deported, so you are okay with them being deported?
If the judge made the final ruling after 2 appeals and the final ruling is that person needs to be deported, and that is the law, sir.
Okay, great. That's our stance. That's my stance.
No, it isn't.
That is my stance.
No, it isn't, because you're
What is
saying
my
we need to get all the illegal
Yeah,
immigrants. How do you know?
exact
When
all
we have
illegal all
currently our detention
Mhm.
centers, over 70% of detainees have no criminal history.
We're not talking about criminal history here. We're talking
Yeah, we
about
are,
unlawful
because I
practice.
thought we were
No, we're
gonna get the
not.
worst of the worst.
No, we're not.
Wasn't that his promise, though?
No, that was one of the promises,
That was your
yes.
Orange Lord and Savior's promise.
No, mass
The
deportations
worst
means
of the worst.
everyone.
So
M-
right now, currently,
Ma'am,
it is less than 1% of detainees that are currently being held that have committed heinous crimes. What should they be
yeah,
deported? Yeah, because they're probably coming out of jail or a prison, and they need to be deported to their country of descent.
yes, mass deportations means everyone
But
under this country illegally.
we're not mass deporting, though.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not, sir.
We're not.
No.
What do you mean? Over 700,000 people have been, even with all of the obstruction which he has received, even with that number, self deportations is over 2 million, and he has already deported over 700,000, even with all the obstructions, which is enormous.
Okay, so self deportations are over 2 million. Let's find out. Because there's been like a lot of discrepancies with the numbers that have been put out there. Earlier this year, they said there was more than that. Now they're saying now it's less than that. So what are we supposed to believe? But let's pull that information up. Let's see here. And while I'm looking this up, can you provide me any success stories of people self-deporting and everything that was promised when they self-deported was provided to them? While I look this up,
What do you want me to provide you?
provide me any success stories of what was promised with these self-deportations actually was a success for the deportees.
What does that have to do anything with the law of the United States? That's the success, that people are being held accountable for breaking American laws.
No, sir. You're talking about
No?
self-deportations doesn't necessarily mean that they were here breaking the law.
Well, why the hell would they self-deport then? What are you talking about?
Okay, do you realize where our self-deportations are really coming from?
Yeah, these are people that
Do
are
you
under
know
the.
where the self-deportations are really coming from?
Yeah, these are
Majority?
people in this country that
Do
they
you know where
realize
the
that.
majority of self-deportations are coming from?
Why does that matter in any way, shape, or form?
It matters because they are
How?
in detention centers and they are actually being threatened to self-deport. You didn't know
Yeah,
about
they're
that?
because they get self-deport. They don't have a lawful presence in America.
They
So that's why
do.
they
They
self-deport.
do
How?
though.
You
They do
cannot be
though.
deported out of this country if your presence in America
Sir,
is legal. What are you talking about?
sir, they have due process, the right to due
Oh
process.
my God, you guys and your
And
due
until,
process.
oh my God, you guys in your due process, right? But let me ask you something, Zeke. So let's say that somebody from Australia came over here and took the life of one of your family members. Would you want their actions to be justified in the court of law?
Yeah, I want them to be held accountable.
Oh, so now you care about due process. So you and your due
No,
process, right?
I do care about due
So you
process, but
sound that you sound like
the
a
due
dum dum.
process that you guys are
You's a dum
claiming is
dum.
out of this
You's
world.
a
Like,
dum dum. You literally contradicted yourself right now in front of
what's the
over 100
contradiction?
people.
There is no contradiction.
You
You are the guys don't want due
you
process to illegal
you
aliens.
contradicted yourself right now.
There is
You
no
said you're in
contradiction,
your due
man.
process, but yet
Yeah, you and you
you
do
would,
you want to.
but
The
yet
reason I said that is because you want to claim due process for everything.
due process is everything, sir.
Yes, they are getting their due
Due
process, but you
no,
guys
they're
want
not.
to exploit that.
They are not getting their due process. You were wrong.
If you go to a court and a judge makes a determination that your asylum claim is declined and your presence in the United States of America is unlawful, that is due process. You're like, well, I want
But
more
they're
due
not
process.
getting their due process, sir.
What do you mean they're not? Show me one case that that's
I
not the
already
case.
showed you a case. I
No,
told
you
you
haven't.
in
Where?
San Antonio, Texas, May 29th of 2025, all of these cases were dismissed. ICE picked them up. That is not due process. There wasn't a final determination made by a judge.
There was.
No, there wasn't. When you
Yeah,
dismiss
show me in the article that says it wasn't.
when you dismiss a case, there's no final determination made by a
It
judge.
is. It is. The final determination when a case is dismissed means that your presence in the United States is no longer protected. Now you are subjected to deportation. That's what
Sir,
it
that is
means.
not what it means. But I will
Holy
tell
shit.
you what it does mean is
What does it
that
mean?
when those people, or if they get deported, they can come back and start all over again because their case was dismissed. There wasn't a final decision made by the immigration judge on whether they were able to stay or they should be deported. Therefore, those people that you're bitching about right now can come right back in and start the process all over again when this orange botch leaves our office.
No, it's not. You're
Yes.
absolutely wrong about
No,
that.
prove me
No,
wrong.
I am proving you wrong.
Prove me
When a
wrong right
case is
now.
dismissed,
I don't
when
want
a
to.
case is,
We're not going to
you're
trust
just
what you're
telling me to
saying.
prove it.
Provide me. You're going to provide me a source that I'm wrong. So we're
Did
not
you
going to.
provide me a source for your
We're
rambling?
not going to misinform the 116 people that
Well,
are
you
here
are
on the
doing that.
line. No, you
You
are
are doing
doing
that.
that. So I'm telling you right now that when a case is dismissed, hello, goodbye, they are not getting a final determination made by an immigration judge. That means the case is thrown out. There's no final determination made, which is why these immigration judges were frowning upon dismissing these cases. That means it never existed. Bye. Capiche? Bye. See you later. It's gone. Those same
Can you stop
people
muting me?
can come back. Stop talking over me.
I wasn't even speaking.
Mm,
Again, you are so wrong about the
Prove me
entire of it
wrong.
all.
Prove me
Okay,
wrong.
show us your.
Prove
Here's.
me
I'm
wrong.
gonna let you do that for yourself.
Everybody double tap the
I'm
screen,
gonna let
share
you
the
do that for
live,
yourself.
hit the arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it to your followers, send it to your friends, copy the link, add to your story. Don't forget about the daily heart me, guys. Also don't forget that if you see a little purple heart in the gift area, says Riot Mike, that is also a team gift. Thank you all for all the daily heart me. Canna Lips, hello everybody. Thank you for the follows and all the support. You can also check out my link. It is in the bio if you would like to support my live stream. I am also live streaming on the tube as well as on TikTok. So anybody on the tube, you're welcome to call the number that's up above and we can have a civil debate and or a conversation. So I'm waiting for Zeke to go ahead and prove me wrong. and we are waiting. Like chaos, I see you, and I'm sorry if I'm not seeing y'all's chat. My apologies. I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just trying to get this information for this moron here. Prove it.
Prove what?
Prove that when a case is dismissed,
Uh-huh.
that there's a determination made.
You want me to prove that when a case is dismissed? So wait a minute. So if you dismiss a case, will a judge dismiss a case on what? On deportation? They don't make a ruling? Is that your claim?
That's exactly what happened.
So what happens then? So what happens to the immigrant after that? I'm just gonna entertain your idea here.
So you can entertain the facts
Yeah, let's
if
do
you want.
that.
When they were dismissed, ICE
Uh-huh.
was there at the courthouse and picked
Uh-huh.
them up.
Right.
Okay.
Was that
So
illegal?
hold on. Yes, it is because you're
Uh,
not providing them their full due process.
they're
One.
not providing them their
Two.
full due process.
Right.
So
Two.
what was the
So
dismissal of?
are you gonna let
What was
me hold on?
what
So
was
don't
the
keep talking,
dismissal of the
please.
case?
Go ahead.
What was the
It's just called a dismissal, sir. Case dismissed.
So that doesn't mean anything?
That means the case is dismissed. Gone.
So what case? Are they there for asylum?
Oh my God. Everybody double
Are they
tap the screen, share the live, all that. Good.
are they claiming asylum and the case was
Doesn't matter whether they were claiming asylum, whatever the reason for them being there was, they were summoned to an immigration hearing. They showed up, their case was dismissed. ICE picked them up. They were not given their full due process. So you're here bitching and griping about people being here illegally, da 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 da. But when your case is dismissed, those same people can come right back into our country and start all over again because that case basically was thrown out the window. It's dismissed. Gone. Case dismissed. There was no ruling.
Can I respond now? Okay, you're just gonna keep muting me and not let me
Go ahead and respond.
Can't stop muting me and then I can respond.
The only time my mods mute you is when you're talking over me.
Your mods are muting me. Great. So let me ask you, this is a simple question. The case, you're saying that an immigrant, right? I'm not even going to call them illegal aliens. I'm going to be nice. An immigrant is in front of a judge in a case, and the case is dismissed. What is that case for? Or can only be for? It's for asylum. What other reason could someone that entered this country through the southern border specifically, what other reason could they be there for? And the case was dismissed. We're talking about illegal immigration here. We're not talking about anything else. What else could it be for?
But if you're here on asylum, that wouldn't be illegal immigration.
Isn't that what the judge is going to determine, whether you actually got asylum or not?
So if you are
Exactly.
here
So
on
they dismissed
asylum,
that.
if you're here on asylum, you wouldn't be considered illegally here. I think that's where y'all dum-dums don't understand shit.
No, it's what you don't understand. If the
No,
case
you
is
don't If the
dismissed,
case is dismissed, there was no
yes.
ruling.
What does that mean? What case? Was it an asylum case or what? The case was dismissed because they were claiming asylum and it was denied, right?
No,
So at that
that's not what
point,
it was. You're not
so what is
listening.
it then? What
The
else could it
case
be?
was dismissed.
What else could it be, ma'am?
Let me go ahead and bring up all the information as to, because you don't like to do your homework apparently. So
Yeah, you can answer my question.
let's find out
Let's find out.
here. Hola, everybody. If you are new here, hello, I'm Riot and I represent Riot Radio because silence is not an option. If we are silent, then we are compliant. That's not what I'm going to do. Not now, not ever. Let's be informed, stay informed, and not go misinforming. The more informed we are, the harder it is to be manipulated. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Also, don't forget, guys, my link is in the bio if you would like to support me in my live stream. I have 3 different forms of payment. I also have the paying it forward donation to feed those in need. I am trying to push that out to help people here in San Antonio, Texas, and go out there and help them with some food and hygiene kits. Sorry. So let's see here. So let's see. All right, we've got asylum, withholding of removal, protection under the Convention Against Torture, CAT, cancellation of removal, adjustment of status, volunteer departure, U visa, T visa related claims, VAWA self petitions. Thank you for the hand heart, Nikki. I appreciate you. There are so many reasons. Appeals, boards of immigration appeals. Let's see, there's a lot of reasons why people would go to an immigration hearing. It just
Right.
needs to
So
show
we're
up.
talking about the ones that
You were
we're
saying
talking
that
about
it's just those who, you were saying that those who have
when it
asylum
comes to
claims.
the right, when it comes to the status of
Papa, thank
someone
you
in
for
this
the
country,
poop right in
ma'am,
your face.
when it comes to the status of somebody being in this country lawfully or unlawfully, there can only be one reason for it. Everything else that you mentioned has to do with other things. I'm not talking about other things. We're talking about
I
the
just
status
said the
of a
reason
migrant in this
why
country.
someone would go to an immigration hearing, okay?
Yes, when it comes to the status
It could
of
be
their
master
immigration
calendar
status in
hearings,
America.
individual hearings, bond hearings,
Why don't you
motion
just admit it?
hearings,
You just want everyone to
asylum,
stay here in this country. You're for
asylum
open
with
borders. You want everyone to
Sir,
stay here,
our
and that's fine.
borders are not closed, okay? The fact that you think our borders are closed tells me how delulu you are, all right? Our
Yeah, they
borders
are.
are open, and they have been open on both sides from Mexico and the United States since 1986 per Reagan, okay? So you can miss me with that bullshit. People are coming in and out of the border every freaking day. As a matter of fact, um, do you realize how many encounters they have on a monthly basis still? Are you
And you're okay
okay?
with that.
If they're coming to seek asylum, yes, I'm okay with that because that's absolutely 100% legal.
Right. So
What the fuck? Are you okay?
stop muting me and I can respond.
You keep talking
Okay?
over me. You ask me a question and then I'm answering the question. All right, so let's go back, Meek, real quick, or Zeke, whatever
Yeah,
your
your
name is.
mods keep muting me because they don't want me to respond.
Okay, so we're going to go back. So in December of 2025, DHS said that 1.9 million undocumented immigrants had voluntarily self-deported since January 25th, with the tens of thousands specifically through the CBP Home app. Then in January of 2026, that number jumped to 2.2 million total self-deportations, again, with tens of thousands through the app specifically. But there's been some discrepancies here with what's actually verified versus, thank you, baby, versus with the DHS claim. Like only a tiny fraction is actually documented through the app itself. So tens of thousands is strikingly very small number sitting inside a claim of 2.2 million. The math is
Right.
not
So
mathing.
do you know what the CBP One app is?
The math is not
That is
math.
a policy of the administration, of the Biden administration.
The math is
That's
not
not law.
mapping. Okay, so
That's not law. It's not law. That's a
you're
policy that the Biden administration implemented to allow millions.
Sir, those again were encounters. Oh my
Oh, there you
gosh.
go with the encounters again.
You really think 10 million people were rushing to the border to come through? Like the thought, even itself, is just it's not
Yeah, exactly.
realistic. That's
Yes.
funny. Okay. On top of that, do you realize that we were recovering or trying to recover from a pandemic when Biden came into office? Meaning that there were restrictions of coming into our country. So yeah,
Yeah,
there's
so
going to
what?
be a
He let them
higher
all
amount
in.
of people who came through and actually got through, but these millions of people that you keep on bringing up are actually encounters.
What is an encounter?
I s- I I'm sorry if you're not listening to what I'm saying. Not sorry. I already gave you the definition of an encounter like moments and moments ago. Also, guys, don't forget that
Yeah, the definition
galaxy
that you gave
equals
of an
guest
encounter
on.
is not the.
Galaxy also equals guest back on. So, but there's no guarantee
Yeah,
there.
you guys are not serious. Just keep muting me.
You just keep talking over when I'm trying to talk to. You're not the only person up here. I do have people in my chat that I am trying to respond to. There are people in here. Get it, Chris Williams. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Everybody who has joined, I appreciate that. Let's keep on double tapping the screen, sharing the live, and all that good. Uh, they are saying drop him, drop him. Let's see what we got going on here over here.
Well, you can't contest with my argument, so you have to.
I already Sir, I already gave you the definition of what an encounter is. You unfortunately don't like the definition I'm giving you, right?
Well, your definition doesn't suggest a crime,
My
and that's the
definition
problem.
of an encounter is a universal definition.
But it doesn't suggest that they're committing a crime, and they are, and
Sir,
that's the problem.
you asked me what the definition of an encounter was, and I told you
Right,
what that was.
and the definition that you're giving me doesn't match the actual instance of what's going
You
on.
give me a definition of what an
I
encounter is.
just told you the appropriate term for that is an apprehension, not an encounter, because an apprehension suggests that these people are about to commit a federal crime. An encounter does not. This is what the Biden administration did, and that's how he allowed all of these people to enter the country. That's not
No,
complicated to
sir,
understand.
you're wrong again.
I'm wrong. Okay. How am I
Yes.
wrong?
Okay, so we're gonna get the definition of an encounter when it comes to the border, okay? And what do we got here? Tommy, are you a Trump supporter? Tommy? I don't know if Tommy knows he's up here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So here, what is considered an encounter? And young. I'm sorry to have to drag you guys through the muck and say this all over again. This is the last time I'm going to say this to you, okay? So let's go ahead and go. What is considered an encounter at the border? So these are the official definitions straight from the source, okay? An encounter data is CBP's umbrella terms that combines 3 distinct categories of interaction with a non-citizen. A U.S. Border Patrol, Title 8 Apprehensions, Office of Field Operations, Title 8 Inadmissibles, and Title 42 Expulsions. So,
Yeah,
an
those are all
apprehension
crimes.
is
They're all
an
crimes.
apprehension is considered an encounter. When they are turned away at the border, that is considered an encounter.
You just made my point. You just did.
My God.
Everything that you just mentioned are crimes.
Hi, host. How are you?
Hello, Brian. How about yourself? Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm an expert in border security, DHS. I'm a former Border Patrol agent.
Okay,
And
awesome.
yeah, and I must say that both of you in some cases are not necessarily correct. In some cases, you are correct. An encounter includes anybody that Border Patrol, OFO, or if anybody requests a B1, B2 visa at the port of entry, that's included in an encounter.
That's what I
So in
figured.
other words, yeah, but anybody
Witness.
that presents themselves for inspection is an encounter.
Right.
Do you
That's
know
what
what
I
an
said.
enforcement? Okay, but do you know what an enforcement encounter is?
An enforcement encounter. No, tell me, what is that?
So an enforcement encounter is under Title 8 or Title 42, depending on how far back you go back since 2017. No, not just expulsions.
Admissibles?
Inadmissibles. There you go. So
That's
Title
admissible.
42, Title 8, under 8 USC 1324, 25, 26, 8 USC 27, INA 212, INA 237 would also be included.
Yeah.
But when you look at enforcement encounters on the CBP website, the current administration has been saying there are 0 crossings in 8 months. That's impossible because we know that there's been enforcement encounters. Now, earlier you said that 8 USC 1158 cancels out an 8 USC 1325. That is not necessarily true because, and I'm going to tell you why, because when we charge an 8 USC 13...
Oh, he must have
Oh, sorry about that. Now, when we charge an 8 USC 1325, they're still put into removal proceedings, even if they claim credible fear. We grant them what's called a WANTA or an NTA, depending on their background history and specifically what country they're from. So depending on those two factors,
the 1158, right?
well, the credible fear can be pushed through, but they're not always granted the questioning. Well, not just granted, they're not given the chance or opportunity to claim 8 USC 1158, and there's several factors that could go into that.
Right.
If they had a previous order of removal from the country, they don't get an opportunity to claim asylum again.
Right.
The other factor is if they're on a specific list that I can't talk about,
Right.
they cannot. Right. So they can't. So an 8 USC 1158 does not cancel out an 8 USC 1325.
I'm on a first entry. Let's say it's
A first entry, even if it's a first entry, it does not automatically cancel an 8 USC 1325 charge.
It's a port of entry though, or if you get caught, or if you get stopped, right?
Well, if you're stopped at the port of entry, you could still be charged at 1325, or if you come in between the ports of entry, you could be charged an 8 USC 1325. Now, there's several factors, and trust me, and host, let me just tell you this. I know it sounds like I'm not on your side, but I am.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I know my father was.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to dismiss anything because I think you're correct, and I think I know where your heart's at, and I agree with you. And let me tell you, host, I witnessed agents forging documents just so they can give expedited removals from the country. They were filling in I-213s, I-867s, charging documents without even talking to the immigrant. Some of the agents don't even speak Spanish. So that's a problem. That is a major problem. So within Border Patrol itself, I've tried to contact different agencies to warn them about what was actually transpiring, how they lie on their narratives, how they lie on the documentation just to give ERs from to the bridge or to other countries.
Yep.
So there's a lot of stuff that people are not aware of.
There is, and thank you for sharing that because that's another thing that I've talked about when they talk about them bringing, drugs to our country. I know there's a lot of things going on there with Border Patrols that they get paid by CTELs too. People don't believe me on that, but there's a whole documentary on it. But
Well,
no, yeah, I get where you're coming from, and it is sad to hear
host,
that.
let me
Can I ask a question
beyond
to
what-
Byron?
Hold on,
host,
Zeke.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Host, beyond what you see on the documentaries, what you don't know is that they have an internal website. It's called Trust Be Trade. And on that website, Trust Be Trade, and on that website, it lists every single officer and agent that has illegally done something within their jobs. And it's every single year there's at least 20 to 30 agents or officers that are located on that website. And it is internal to Border Patrol and ICE and DHS in general. But the reason why I say that is because these people that commit these crimes, they do so under the guise of their badge. And so they hide it as much as they possibly can. The department or the station that I was at, there was 2 agents that were actually 3, I'm sorry, that were charged with kiddie stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like underage stuff. There was one agent in Alpine, Texas. If you research that online, you can find that he was going to schools, middle schools, and filming children as they were playing in the park.
Wow.
And his wife is the one that made the complaint because she found the images on his phone.
Wow.
And so it's not made public unless he's found guilty, and they do their best to sweep it under the rug. So all I gotta say, in all, I appreciate your content. If you ever need anything,
Can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, but I'm besties with Rolo. He's my personal friend that I know in real life. Him and I go way back when we first started on TikTok. It is.
Bobby, I knew it was
Yeah.
you, Bobby. How you doing?
It is me. I'm doing good. Thank you.
Guys, give him a follow. Bobby is freaking awesome. I love you.
Listen, I love you too. And listen, host,
Yes.
don't take anything that I say
No, I
against
know.
you personally. Please,
No, I
please,
don't.
okay?
I don't.
So,
I
Bobby,
want
can
you-
I ask you a few questions since you made all these claims?
I want you to be well armed with good information.
He's ignoring me.
and-
Okay.
And that's all I want. Yeah, you can ask a question. What's up?
Yes,
Okay, so here's the question. Does when the illegal migrant or let's call it the migrant, just so we can put the phrases aside. When a migrant comes into the border and crosses the border, does the purview of that person getting an asylum claim fall entirely on the Department of DHS? Yes or no?
Well, not necessarily. If you're talking about a claim against the Torture Act, plus you also can make a claim against asylum.
I'm talking about the claim itself. It could be any claim.
That would
The
be
claim
under
of
DHS.
asylum, does that fall exact on the total purview of the department, of the DHS?
Well, UCIS would make that determination.
Exactly. So UCIS,
yes.
what, an agent?
No, it'd be the judge typically.
Well, it only goes to the judge whenever there's a problem with the agent, but an agent can absolutely grant asylum.
Wrong. We cannot grant asylum as an agent. All we can do is no. Hold on.
Do you want to check that?
Hold on.
You can check that.
I did this for a living.
I know you did.
Listen.
I know who you are.
When we make the arrest at the border and we take them into the border patrol station, our only job is to ask them if they have any credible fear of returning to their home country. Then we stamp the I-213, which is their demographic page of their file, with a credible fear claim, and then we send them off with an NTA or a WNTA, depending on their background. So that's not correct what you just said. We don't make the. Yeah, we.
I know that.
Yeah, we don't.
So
make
here's
that,
my question: Were you
we
a
don't make that
CBP
determination.
or were you a USCIS agent?
No, I was a border patrol agent.
Okay, so those are different things. I said specifically USCIS.
The USCIS judge, if there's a judge that is making that determination on their asylum claim, then that falls under their jurisdiction. Obviously, they're going to make that decision. It's
Can
not
an agent make that decision? That's my question.
An agent of the USCIS? Of course they can. Yes.
There you go. Great. So now the USCIS agent. Why are these people keep muting me? I'm just talking to you and asking you a question. I keep getting muted. There's just questions.
Hold. Okay.
So now that we have determined that a USCIS agent has the full authority to grant an asylum application and asylum to a migrant, do they fall under the purview of the Department of Homeland Security?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
So the Department of
all of immigration itself is going to fall under federal authorities. That could include, it can include FBI, it can include ICE, it can include Border Patrol, DHS in general. So they can enforce all federal laws.
DHS falls under the purview of the president, correct?
Yes.
So that means that the president and the Department of Homeland Security can implement policies that would allow asylum claims to be accepted. Yes or no?
No. So
what do you mean no?
No. So they cannot bypass immigration law under 8 USC 1158. There's a specific statute that that specifically answers that question. So no, your policy does not trump 8 USC 1158. You're going to have to go through legislation and get rid of asylum, which it sounds like you don't understand asylum laws.
I do understand. So you're talking about refugee, that you have to prove that you were a refugee with the 5 cores? Is that what you mean?
No, refugee status is not the same as asylee status.
I'm not saying it's the same. I'm not saying it's the same. I'm saying when you claim that there's some sort of law that has to be followed whenever a USCIS agent needs to make a determination whether that person falls for an asylum claim.
Sure,
they can just make that
I get what you're saying.
decision by
And I'm
being
gonna give you,
convinced.
hold on. I'm going to give you an example. You know who Abrego Garcia is, correct?
Yes.
Okay, why did we bring him back?
Because he was unlawfully deported to El Salvador. He
Right,
had a
but what did
withholding
Trump want?
order
What did
to El
Trump
Salvador.
want? What did Trump want?
What do you mean? What did he want?
What did Trump want with Abrego Garcia?
He wanted to get him rid of the country. He was in this country illegally. He's never had legal status in this country.
Sure,
Never.
but did he remove him to CCOT? Yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and because the judge came in and said that was an illegal action, it's confirming exactly what I'm telling you, that there has to be due process under 8 U.S.C. 1158 and other
Yeah, but why did that
laws.
happen, though? The claim was that it was an administrative error.
It was not considered an administrative error by the judge. He said that it was an illegal removal from the country because he was in removal proceedings. When you're in removal proceedings...
No, not an illegal removal to the country. It was an illegal removal because he was sent to El Salvador.
No, it was a removal to another country.
What was the withholding removal that he had? Do you know?
So the removal was based on the Alien Act, the Alien Enemy Act. So, yeah, so they got rid of him based on that act. But the federal judge came in and said, you need to bring him back.
Why?
Because the removal was illegal. That's why.
Because
he was in removal proceedings and he didn't go through due process.
Because he was sent to El Salvador, sir. You should know that. That's why.
That's why I said CCOT.
Okay, great. So he could have been deported anywhere else.
He's not even from El Salvador. Why would you remove him to El Salvador?
He's not an El Salvadorian citizen? That's news to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Actually, let me back up. He actually made a claim of asylum from El Salvador, and we actually allowed him. He got a withholding and removal from the country, which is a legal standing here in the United States when it comes to due process. Meaning, okay, I'm going to make this clear. It doesn't give you status necessarily, but it protects you from removal from the country, and that's exactly what happened. He was removed from the country.
But in his case, we're talking about his case specifically, the protection that he had and only protection was being deported to El Salvador. He could have been deported anywhere else.
But you're talking about a third safe country, and that's not what our laws state. When it comes to third safe country, what it specifically says in 8 U.S.C. 1158, if they claim asylum in another third safe country and they're granted asylum status, then we can't grant them here in the United States. So that's what the third safe country provision means.
Yes, but Abrego Garcia was not claiming asylum. Abrego Garcia claimed asylum in 2019 and he was denied.
Yeah, he was denied.
That was in 2019. Okay, so this man...
Hold on. He was granted a withholding. He was granted a withholding of removal from the country.
To El Salvador.
A withholding of removal in the United States means that it's granted in the United States.
I know what that means, sir, but what I'm saying that the withholding of removal, I'm almost done.
Hold on, isn't it more difficult, real quick, Zeke? Let me ask Beyond Borders. So isn't it difficult it's difficult to even get that versus asylum, right?
It's extremely difficult. You'd have to have a lawyer that's going to argue for you, probably somebody like Rollo, who is an excellent lawyer that can get this done. Withholding or removals are not easy to get, and neither is asylee status. So it's very far and few between. But here's the thing, Zeke. You know, Biden's administration removed the majority of the people that came into the United States anyway. So what are you complaining about?
Yeah, they did border removals. They didn't do actually interior removals. It was almost like none.
That's false because we have ICE for a reason. That doesn't mean that just because we have ICE doesn't mean that they were actually doing it. If you do a search and you do a research, you will see that the amount of interior removals that the Biden administration did from 2021 to 2024 was like a few hundreds. A federal judge just ruled on the Trump administration going to the courts and taking people who are in removal proceedings, going through due process, and then removing them from the country was illegal. So basically, this is what you're saying. We're going to bring agents from between the ports of entry that are typically patrolling out in the desert. You put them into the inner city, leaving our deserts vulnerable. And then guess what happens? We go to the courts and we arrest people that are already in removal proceedings and then remove them from the country. So you're just looking for stats. You're not actually patrolling our borders, because when you bring on those agents from between the ports of entry, who's patrolling our deserts in the meantime? Who is patrolling our deserts?
You're asking me a question?
Yeah. So who is patrolling our deserts when you bring in those agents and you put them into the inner city?
Well, did they bring all of them? Like, what is your? I don't understand.
How many ships?
Understand the basis of your question.
How many
I'm sure they're
shifts?
not going to bring agents
Okay.
and leave the border unsecured.
How many border
make that
patrol
claim.
agents? How many border patrol agents do we have?
I have no idea.
About 24,000 agents, and you divide
Okay,
that.
great.
Okay, not all of them do. They don't all patrol the border. First of all, secondly, they have different shifts. So if you divide the number of agents by the number of shifts, you have about 5,000 agents that are patrolling the northern, east coast, west coast, and southern border. Do you really think that by pulling 10 agents or 15 agents from any station that we're actually patrolling our borders?
What do I think? No, I don't know how this is anything to do with what we were talking about. I don't understand the basis of this. Where is this going?
It is because now you're saying that we're patrolling the inner cities, but then you're
No,
leaving
I'm not
our
saying
deserts.
that. That's not what I said.
But you're leaving our deserts out in the open.
Sorry, I never said that.
What happened about
gotaways?
gotaways?
Me a
What
question and I answered your question.
Where did the
reason that
gotaways?
the number of deportations under Biden, the high number that you had, was just of returning them back at the border.
Correction.
They consider that a deportation.
Correction.
Don't they?
Correction. High number of arrests.
Arrest,
Biden,
right?
the
and
only
sending
reason
them
why
back.
the only reason why you know that they're here in the first place, that they came to the U.S., is because Biden's administration arrested them. We can't stop people
Arrested
from waiting.
them where?
We can't
Where were
stop
they
people from
arrested?
going. We can't stop people from going into Mexico and waiting across the border.
Not saying that.
Okay, so we can't stop that. All we can do is arrest them, and that's exactly what Biden administration did. Now, what you're currently
at the
doing,
border, right?
now what Trump's administration is currently doing, is allowing less agents to patrol the border, and that means there's going to be less arrests of those gotaways. Now we probably have more gotaways, but now you guys aren't talking about gotaways.
Right.
What happened to all the gotaways, Zeke?
I just got muted again. I don't know why, but I just got muted. There is no evidence to suggest that there is even a high number of gotaways.
All of a sudden, there's no gotaways.
Well, I didn't say that. I said that there's no evidence of it.
Well, you don't know how many gotaways are there. I mean, last go around, you guys were saying that there was millions of gotaways, and all of a sudden there's zero.
Well, it's not us. It's not us guys. That was reported
Trump.
by CBP themselves.
No, Trump.
So CBP didn't report these numbers? The
Trump,
millions of people that
first of all,
supposedly gotaways?
Gotaways is not it's a fictitious number, and I'm not saying that it's not true that there are gotaways, but when we reported gotaways, that was internal to Border Patrol, and we were supposed to tell the next shift where we found footprints, and so that they can go out there and check. That's what a gotaway is. That's what was internal to Border Patrol. It was never meant to be a statistic that is used in Congress or by CBP itself. So you guys are wrong.
I'm not claiming it's validity. That's not my argument. My argument is that they were.
Yeah, you're paying attention to your argument, but you're not paying attention to my argument, because I'm telling you.
I am not. I don't even have an argument when it comes to this. What do you think my argument is? I am asking you this question.
The current administration is lying to you and telling you that there's less crossings into the United States as opposed to Biden's administration, and the only reason I can conclude that is because he's arresting less people. It's almost like when he said stop the count when it came to voter counts. Stop the count because I'm ahead. Stop the count. Right. It's the same thing with border information. If you stop arresting people, then on the CBP website, on the enforcement encounters, it looks like there's less encounters. Do you not understand that, Zeke?
I do understand that, but I don't understand what your point is. What is your point?
Well, if you listen to my point,
but I
then
don't
you
know
wouldn't have
what
to
your
answer
point
what my point is.
What is your point? Why don't you just get to the point?
My point is that MAGA Republicans are sheep. You guys believe anything that you're told.
Okay, that's your point. Great. An insult.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
So you don't have a point. Is that what you're saying?
No, my point is that you're not as smart as you think you are.
I am asking you a question. Do you have a point? That's your point that I'm not smart? That's not a point.
How many? Well, my point is your information on immigration is wrong. It's incorrect.
What information is wrong? Which one?
I just finished telling you about crossings, and you want to tell me what my point is.
That my information on crossings, I've never made it in any information of crossing or giving you anything like that. When you're saying that my information is wrong, what exactly are you saying that is wrong?
To you earlier, you were saying that 10 million people crossed our borders under the Biden administration.
Yeah, there were millions of people.
No, millions of people that were arrested.
Yes.
So what do you want Biden to do? So do you want Biden to just let them in so there's no stats that show that they're coming in?
Did what happened to those people? To the millions of
Okay, so if you look up, okay, I'll answer that question. If you look up a letter from the ICE director to Tony Gonzalez, okay, the Honorable Tony Gonzalez during that time period, who was a representative in the House, he's now disgraced. It specifically said from the ICE director that the majority of those who came into the United States under Biden's administration were either expelled or removed from the country. That is not; those are not my words. That is the ICE director's words, not mine.
Get it beyond borders.
Listen, you got MAGA Wi-Fi or something.
You got the MAGA Wi-Fi. Everybody,
listen,
beyond borders, follow everybody.
Listen, love my Democrats. I love your content. I don't want to come off as being rude in the comments, but that's sometimes the only way I can get up on a panel. I appreciate.
Sorry, hon. You know what? It's because I recognize you, and then when I heard your voice, I know who this is.
Yeah. Listen,
Right,
DM me,
Yes.
DM me, host, and if you ever need information, I'm here for you. My accounts go down like hotcakes. Let me tell you.
Bobby,
Are you
Bobby.
serious?
Yeah.
So Bobby, so you did a lot of deflecting there. You never
can't
answered
call
my
him Bobby.
initial
His
question.
name is Beyond Borders, okay?
Beyond borders, okay, fine. Beyond borders. So again, do USCIS agents have full authority to grant asylum to migrants?
Yes.
So that is totally dependent on the administration, yes?
No, not necessarily. It depends on law. You know the three branches of government, right?
I do know.
Are you aware
Yes,
of
the
the three branches of
USCIS
government?
agent.
Hold
Yes,
on.
the USCIS agent only needs to be convinced, sir. The law says
What are the three branches
as long
of
as they're
government?
convinced. Come on, dude.
Hold on,
Legislative, executive, and judicial. Legislative,
Perfect.
executive,
Now-
judicial. You're not
now,
talking
hold
to a
on, hold
moron,
on.
right?
Hold on. So now that we understand the three branches, you understand that it's the job of the executive branch to enforce the laws. They don't create the laws, and they don't create immigration laws specifically, right?
Yes, I am not saying that. I am saying that the agent itself, the law says that as long as they are convinced that a migrant fears anything,
Sure.
they are legal to grant them asylum. Are we
Yes,
clear?
and that's what I said. The majority of those
Okay,
people that
great.
came under
So
Biden's administration was either removed or expelled from the country. So what is your complaint here? Okay, Zeke has he probably has one of those gold phones.
He probably don't make me laugh. The gold phones with the 11 stripes on it.
With the fake gold.
For real, the fake gold. It was made in Tijuana, Taiwan.
I'm just driving to the gym now. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. You need to drive yourself to a
Hello?
library is what you need to drive yourself to.
That part.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, you need to drive to a library.
What did I say that's wrong?
No,
Like,
I said
literally,
you
what
need to
did I say
drive
that's
to a
wrong?
library.
Open a book, educate
Oye,
yourself.
por aquí se corta.
All right, host. Listen,
Hello?
I gotta get
Appreciate
going.
you. Much love.
But thanks
to
for
you,
having me.
Ren. Yes, I'm gonna DM you, okay? And I will definitely I'll go over to your live. I got your bag, home slice. I
Alrighty, I'll
appreciate
see you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
¿Cómo que hay gente que todavía
Don't forget to
piensa
give
que
them
de
a follow,
verdad ellos
guys.
no dejaron?
So is it your wife that's gonna speak for you? If she wants to talk, she can get on and talk to me if she would like. Because I see that she's the one see here. Is it Vector Truth? Vector Truth. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am.
How old are you and what state are you chiming in from?
Hey, from Louisiana, I'm 43.
Why do you still support Trump?
Actually, I was just scrolling and I was listening to Borders, who just left. I really hate that he left before I got on because I wanted to really slam dunk on him a few things. So I was just like live checking, using AI as a research tool, and I asked how many illegal crossings were under Biden. There were 11 million. That was spot on with what the other gentleman said. So that was correct.
No, sir.
Bro, using AI, yeah, AI is a research tool.
That is not correct. Those were not
Well, I would hate to put misinformation out, and I would never do that. So I went to Google it. So then the other claim was made, said, is that Borders guy who's so cocky said that all those people were sent back home, they were dismissed, whatever. So I fact checked that. So the facts is 4.7 million were actually deported back, apparently. That's what AI says. 4.7 million were turned away or deported back out of the 11 million estimated border crossings under the 4 years of Biden.
Again, we were talking about
Yeah.
what would be considered and why they included those. Those are encounters. Were you not listening to Border Beyond's, what he was saying?
No, I had scrolled in around the time that they were talking about it, and I just fact checked a few things, and I was just letting you know that that border guy was absolutely super cocky and very incorrect on a lot of stuff. And I have way more stuff that I can fact correct him on that I did my search. I'm sure you're searching it now.
I'm not searching it. I always have it.
Yeah, it's good to search stuff. And I don't know why people think that. I'm sorry.
So let me go back to my notes about these border crossings that you all seem to believe that there was 10, 11 million, yada, yada, yada. Okay.
Yeah. Yada, yada.
Okay. Yeah. Yada, yada, yada. Because that's what it is. So the CBP recorded roughly 10 to 10.8 million total encounters nationwide during the Biden administration. Encounters. So they were turned away from the border.
I searched specifically how many illegal border crossings happened under the Biden administration. It said approximately 11 million. So 10.8 million is approximately 11 million.
Let me explain to you what encounters count. Okay. The events, all right? We just went through this. So the CBP's own definition of encounter, quote unquote, includes repeat crossings, which Border Beyond explained that. Repeat crossings, okay? And then by the same person, so it could be the same one, okay? People turned away at legal ports of entry for being inadmissible, which we discussed that, and asylum seekers presenting themselves lawfully, not just successful illegal entries. The CBP explicitly tracks and repeat encounters versus unique encounters. So precisely because the same person can be counted multiple times in a year. It includes legal parole processing, like CBP one appointments. The CBP one, their appointments, people admitted through an official, if temporary, like legal pathway, not people who evaded capture. Independent demographers like estimate the real net increase in unauthorized population. So about 5.5 to 6.7 million after subtracting deportations, voluntary departures, and status adjustments. And the bigger figures like 14 million to 20 million or 25 million have circulated, but that lacks independent verification. We just ran into a 14 million claim like minutes ago. Okay. So people are saying 10 million, and then they're saying 11 million. They're saying 14 million. It has to do, there's a real number in that ballpark. The CBP recorded around 10 to 10.8 million encounters during Biden's presidency. But again, an encounter isn't the same as a person actually entering the country.
So what I'm saying is the person who stated that the border crossings. Hey, Daddy's on live. Y'all be quiet. The approximate 11 million is correct. That's all I'm saying. So that was fact checked by me.
But those are
Look, I'm just trying to keep us truthfully. You said 10.8. I'll go with 10.8.
Okay,
it's
so
still
we can go with your
11
okay,
million,
let's go
correct?
approximately 11 if you want to go approximately 11 mil.
Sure.
Okay, But again, those are encounters, and it's not the same as an actual
And
person
then
entering the
Biden did turn
country.
away. Biden did not get rid of all 11 million. Recorded, it was 4.7 turnaways.
No president can.
So that was another. I'm just calling out Borders. He can hop back up here. You know, we can chat if he wants to, but I'm just calling him out because of his lies.
Yeah, but 11 million encounters does not mean 11
We got to be
million.
factual.
We are being factual. So 11 million encounters does
Mhm.
not mean the
Approximately.
same. Approximately 11 million does not mean 11 million entries.
No, I get that.
Okay, so 11 million people didn't enter. That's wild. First of all, that's a crazy high amount of
What's
people.
wild is there's some people that report that the numbers are actually 20 to 40 million under Biden. Now, I don't say I believe that, but there are numbers out there that do. The
That's
quote
false.
official numbers.
That's false.
And you know, me and you both know that information that's reliable is hard to come by these days.
Especially these days.
So, yeah, of course,
Yeah.
there's so much disinformation.
So the isolated actual net increase in people who entered and stayed put that number closer to 5.5 to 6.7 million. So 11 million immigrants like entering rounds up a real border
So even if you
encounter
said 1
statistic.
million hosts, in my opinion, 1 million people illegally entering your own country, regardless of what country that is not acceptable.
Well, I
You
didn't
want
say
zero.
illegal entries. I said entered.
And
mean
look,
that
to
they
come into this
entered
country legally,
illegally.
all you have to do is get you a passport, say you want to come visit X, Y, or Z, and come on in. We just want to
Come
know
on
who you
in,
are.
and then so
Right?
people do that, right? They come in on a
That's the best
tourist
way to do it.
on a tourist visa, and then they overstay their visa, and then they claim asylum. There's a lot of people that do that, right? Or they overstay their visa and they stay and they start the process of
Host,
becoming a citizen. I know I've
host.
had family members do it.
If I may say, you're very
They're good people.
respectful.
They're
I
good
really
people.
like your life.
Thank you.
And
So
are you
back
Latino?
there.
Are you Latino background?
Oh, I was born on U.S. soil. I was born on the base, but I am Mexican American. My mother is from Manzanillo, Mexico. Well, she
Beautiful.
was born there. Yeah, my
So
family
what I would tell
migrated here.
your viewers, if I may, if you are here illegally, undocumentedly, Donald Trump is super duper nice. So that same app that Biden used to get you to come here, you can use it to go home and you get $2,000, I think. I'm sure the host will fact check me. Please, host, don't let me say anything factually incorrect, but I believe you get
Trump is too nice.
$2,000 to self-deport. You get a plane ride back to your country that you choose, and you can come back legally.
Okay, so do me a favor.
I think that's so fair.
So do me a favor, Vector. If you
Sure.
can, while you're researching there on your AI or wherever whatever your search
Yeah.
engine is, please
AI
go
is
look up.
beautiful for that.
Try to find me a success story
Fíjate,
from
ya no va a aparecer como tarde.
deportees that have said it was an actual success
Okay,
with the
using that app is what you're saying.
self-deportation.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, you would know better than me.
It's going to be very difficult to find one. If anything,
Okay,
you're
well,
going
I
to
don't.
find more complaints that they weren't paid. As a matter of fact, there are what they're called watchdogs, DHS. They're their own. They are their own watchdogs. They're ICE agent inspectors that go and inspect detention centers, and they found that there was dire conditions in these detention centers. Also, it was a threatening force to self-deport. So these
So,
self-deportations are mostly coming from these detention
uh,
centers.
host, honestly, and look, it's not Donald Trump's fault, but nobody in America, listen, nobody in America wants to have detainment centers for people who came here illegally, broke the law, to get rounded up and then have something bad happen to them. But I don't doubt that that does happen.
Yeah, but
So
Victor,
my thing is,
hold on,
please
Victor. I
don't
wanna,
come here illegally.
Let
Come
him
here
finish.
legally.
Let him finish,
Please.
Ziggy. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, host. Thank you, Ziki. Just please come here legally And if there is a problem with the deportation app, I would just suggest leaving the country and starting the process to apply to come here legally. Because, in my opinion, it is super easy to come to America legally if you look that up. If you search that, I know the consensus is that it's so easy to come here legally.
If it's so
Okay, so
easy.
Vector, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Zeke, I guess that's your name.
Okay, so yeah, sure. So the 4.6 million that were returned or something like that. My question to you is, what happened with the other 5 point something million? Do you know?
From my understanding, it's like you get a court date. Of course, you're not going to go to it. Very few people do.
They were given access
You
to
end up.
claim asylum.
Hey, check this
They were
out.
giving
This
access to
is
claim asylum.
you guys are Latino, I guess, Mexican, whatever you want to
Yes,
call it. I have a friend
yes.
who
I'm
came
not
to this
Mexican. I'm
country.
Dominican.
Okay, cool. Well, I have a friend, and I have nothing against you. I swear. I have a friend who came here from Europe, right? White as you could be, right? You would think
That
he's
has
American.
nothing
He
to do
went.
with this.
No. It does have to do with it.
Let
He
him
came
It does
here.
not.
let him finish,
He came here
Zeke.
because please, Zeke. He came here illegally as a child. Okay, no fault of his own. Went to elementary. His father actually molested. I don't know if you could say that, his sister back in their home country. So he fled here with his son. Went through elementary. I met him. We became friends. I found out his status was illegal. I thought it was so strange because you typically don't hear of somebody who's super duper white being illegal in America. Whatever.
Ugh.
But the thing is, I understand it. I get it. He eventually got that all cleared away, got it straightened out under a prior administration. Work, pay taxes, all that stuff. There's a lot of people that are here illegally that do that, that
Yep.
perform, that provide to our society, that help out in a tremendous way. And my only concern is you're doing it the wrong way, in my opinion. You're doing it illegally, no matter how good you are. And from my understanding, and this is what Trump has said, it could be that there's bad experiences, but if you go to that app, you download it, you get 2,000 American dollars to support your travel back home, which would be tough for anybody. And a lot of people flee countries, I get it, where it's not good for them to go back. So it's a tough decision. I'm not going to doubt that. But as an American, I do say, please just come here legally. I'm completely fine with that. And it does break my heart of families who get separated, whatever have you, in these facilities that I couldn't imagine. I was part of the government. There's bad apples. As police officers, if you were a legal citizen, you could have your rights violated there. It happens all the time. So, of course, if you're here illegally, you have, in my opinion, less rights. So it's more dangerous. So you got to be super careful and do it the right way.
Well, the thing is
Yeah, but
that
here's the
when we
problem.
have
Here's
people
the
that are
problem.
doing it the right way and they're not being provided or given their due process, all persons here on U.S. soil have the right to due process. All people on U.S. soil have almost all constitutional rights except voting and, jury duty. I think there's one other one. I don't want to misspeak, but yeah. So and more than not, these self deportees are complaining that they did not get their funds. One, um, two, these self deportations are coming from threats within the detention centers. So, what bothers me is that America. I mean, from what I know, guys, let me know if I'm wrong in the chat for all who are with me. We don't practice cruel and unusual punishment. At least we're not supposed to. That's it's part of our constitution. But it seems as though that's happening in these detention centers. Real quick though, before we go on, everybody, let's double tap the screen, share the live, hit the arrow at the bottom right corner, repost it, copy the link, add it to your story. All that good does count as a share. Don't forget about the daily heart, me guys. That's really important. Also, if you would like to support my live stream, the link is in the bio. If you would like to go and subscribe to the tube, by all means, go check it out. My link is in the bio. I am currently live on the Tube and on TT. So, I just want to
So
say that there's a lot of cruel and unusual punishment that's going on in these detention centers, and why we need to purchase warehouses to house more people in detention facilities um, is crazy to me because I mean that has to yell something out to you. If DHS has purchased warehouses to convert them into detention centers, why are we holding so many people and not actually deporting them? One is because we need immigration reform. We need immigration to be reformed. And this comes after the deporter in chief, Obama, after all of the deportations that he successfully did during his presidency. He himself said over and over again, although I have successfully been able to deport so many people, we still need immigration reform, which we were so close to getting with the Langford bill, but that was killed by El Trumpo himself. So because he wanted to run off of mass deportations, which is fine. So he ran off of mass deportations. Now he has a seat on office. Why doesn't he take that bill, put it back in, rename it, whatever it is, so we can have our immigration reformed? Or we're never going to be able to distinguish who really should be deported and who should be given a pathway to citizenship.
So I can answer that question if you like.
Okay,
So
well,
first,
it was more a comment, but you're welcome to go ahead.
so let me correct Vector on something first because he claims, like many people claims, I'm going to do a little bit of defense as an immigrant myself when it comes to this illegal immigration thing. So he claims that 4.6 million people were returned, deported at the border, but the other 5 point something million were given asylum claim.
No,
Okay, well,
that's
if
not
they
what he
were given
said.
asylum,
He
then
said
That's
they
not
were
what I
enter.
given,
said.
yeah, they enter under an asylum claim. They applied for asylum. That's
That's
the
not what he
only way
said.
you can enter. Well, that's the only way you can enter, man.
That's not
You come
true.
in through the border. If you get turned back, the ones that
So
are
some
allowed
of
in
those
are
people are
claiming
turned
asylum.
back. Some of those people are deported. Some of those people actually have entered illegally. They're on docket to go to court. They never go to court. There's
Or
Yes,
they
but
several
hold
show
on,
different
up.
hold on. Let
Or
me
they
tell.
show up to go to
Let me get
court
my
and
point
then their case
across.
is dismissed and then they're
Yes, hold on.
taken.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm gonna get my point across. So the ones that do get in, they get in under an asylum application. So technically, by law, that is not an illegal entry. It isn't. Why?
You're
Because
correct.
the
Correct.
administration,
Correct.
the administration gave them an asylum claim. But here is the problem, which was what I was trying to explain to Bobby or the other guy beyond whatever before he left, right? This decision to give anyone an asylum comes directly from the President of the United States. He
No.
can. Yes, ma'am. The only,
What?
again, let me tell you, I can explain it to you how. Here is how.
If I
The
may say,
decision,
Kiki, just to help
the
your point real
decision,
quick,
let me finish. The
just to help your
decision
point real quick.
to give
One line.
someone, can I finish? I'm almost done. The decision to give someone an application for asylum or even grant them asylum falls entirely on the USCIS agent. Now, whenever there is a problem that agent cannot grant that person an application or grant them asylum, then it goes into the court. But the authority lies entirely on the USCIS. Now, what does that mean? That means that you claim that it has to be some sort of reform, which I do agree with you because there is a legal paradox in the United States. You have a law that says Section 8 1325 that says that there are only certain ways that you can enter this country legally. But then you have another law that says, well, if you enter the country regardless of how you did it, you can claim asylum. So those two things fall into a legal paradox. That's what it's called. So what created that legal paradox? It was the Refugee Act of 1980, which is an amendment to the immigration law of 1952. So that's when the whole thing started. Now, this problem has been trying to be fixed for the last 40 years. It started to become known during Obama. That's why if you look back at the videos, you see Obama and Hillary talking about illegal immigration, and Clinton, they were talking about all of this because it was starting to show already, right? So what is the reform that we need? It's not the Langford bill, because that bill was not a solution to it, even
Yes,
though
it
that's the
was. It
claim.
was a
I know.
bipartisan bill.
I am almost finished. Just because it's bipartisan doesn't mean it was a solution. But anyways,
Was a
again, so
solution.
here's the solution. We have to make the determination how we want to allow immigration in this country. Do we want to use it through the lens of a humanitarian aid, or we want to use the rule of law? One of those two.
What do you think the
Now,
solution is with immigration reform? What would you think it is?
I think that we should make humanitarian laws.
Okay, no, we're not going to make laws. We already have laws in place for immigration. What I'm
Yes,
asking
but the
is,
laws,
what do you think immigration reform means?
I just told you, the problem is the law. We have laws that have a contradiction within themselves.
The
So in
problem
order
is
for
not the
us to fix
laws. The
that,
problem is we don't have enough judges. We do not have
no, that
enough
is not the
personnel.
solution.
We do
No,
not
it's
have
not,
enough
man.
attorneys.
Oh,
We have a lot of undocumented and documented immigrants in the United States of America. We need more judges. If you go and look at the different courthouses, okay, they found many discrepancies on one
can
immigration
you?
judge. Let me finish. One immigration judge will allow an immigrant, so many immigrants to come through, while another judge, let's just say like 50% of their 50% of their cases they allow it, while the same judge in the same courthouse is allowing only 20%. So there was a lot of discrepancies with judges. We need more judges. We need more personnel. It's a fact. We need more attorneys to go pro bono so that they can help immigrants. Okay, we also need more surveillance equipment, better surveillance equipment. We need more border patrol agents. We need more actual real ICE agents that really, like, go by the law. Okay. We need more equipment across the board, which all of that was in the Langford bill. Both
Okay,
Democratic
so
and
I guess.
Republican Party agreed on it.
Okay, so can you go back to what I said? Remember, you forgot one little key component there, and that is that it's not the judges that make the decision whether someone can claim asylum or not. That is not up to the judge. It is up to the USCIS agent. So you have to go back to the root cause of the problem. The root cause of the problem is, are we going to allow these people into this country based through the lens of a humanitarian aid, or are we going to follow a rule of law? You have to make a decision. So you have two parties. The Democratic Party falls more into the side of the humanitarian aid. The Republican Party is like, well, no, we should go back to the founding of this country, which is a nation of laws. My stance on it is this: we should make humanitarian laws, but the laws need to be followed. That's it. That's how you solve
Okay,
it. The problem
so you're
is,
talking about the initial screening of the USCIS asylum officer. That's if you go through a port of entry. That's not a judge. Okay, the officer conducts a credible fear interview and then determines only whether there is a significant possibility and the
Beautiful. I
person
was
could
just
win
thinking
an
that.
asylum in a full
Beautiful,
hearing.
beautiful.
that's exactly what I said. But
Okay,
they also have
then
the authority to
two,
grant them asylum.
no, they do not.
They do.
Immigration judge
No,
Ask
as
it.
they do
well.
Ask it.
not. Only a
Yes, they
judge
do.
has the authority to grant
No.
asylum.
Oh, so let me ask
No,
you
they
a
don't.
question.
They
How
don't.
many
Sir,
people do
Search
you
again.
think are
you are
in our country
incorrect.
illegally?
You are incorrect.
Okay.
You are
You're just
absolutely
saying.
100.
You're.
No, even beyond borders, I was up here told you that no, they cannot determine whether somebody can they do not provide. Listen, they do not tell somebody, oh yes, you're seeking asylum, come on through. No, they give
Yeah,
them an
they can make that
interview. Let
decision.
me finish. They interview them, and if there's any possibility that they see that possibly based off of their interview, they go by a checklist, okay? And if there's any possibility that they could actually be granted asylum, then they let them go through to see an actual judge. Okay,
No, that's
the
incorrect.
prove me
Ma'am, I
wrong.
know about this.
Prove me
I
wrong.
know about
Why
this.
you came
Go
in a
ahead and.
did you apply for asylum?
No, but I'm very well aware of the law. I'm
Did
very
you?
well aware of the law.
Okay, so no, you're not. So, anyways, moving forward, for anyone
Oh,
and
moving forward, you're incorrect.
most border crossings in 2026, especially the first decision maker is a USCIS asylum officer, not a judge. This officer conducts a credible interview, peer interview,
Yes.
and determines only whether there is a significant possibility the person could win an asylum a full hearing later.
Yes. And they can also grant them asylum if they wish.
No, that is what? Provide me a
Yes,
source. Provide me a
if they make
source.
if they
Provide
make it,
me. You know, you're
you
misinforming. Provide me a
you
source.
can even, you
You're
can even do a
misinforming.
Google search and you will see it. Go ahead
Prove
and
it.
ask Google.
No, prove it.
Ask them. No,
Prove it.
I'm driving right now. I can't really prove it to you.
Okay,
You
so
can
then
ask
you're
it
just
yourself.
talking out your ass. I
I'm
have
not
it.
talking. I'm telling you to do
I
it.
have
Go
it in
ahead
front
and
of my
ask.
face right here.
Oh Lord.
I have it in front of my face.
Go ahead and ask this question.
Okay, so I'm
Does an
gonna
asylum
provide my viewers
officer,
a source.
does the USCIS officer have the authority to grant asylum to a
Moving
migrant?
forward. Okay,
Ask
so
that question.
da, 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 da.
Jesus Christ.
You are like, you're way out there, dude. Let me introduce the new. We got Edgar. Edgar, are you a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
Take the hell to the no. I'm looking for opposition right now, but do you like to say something? Come on through.
Yeah, I mean, politics is for rich peoples, and we just keep working and protect ourselves and do the best that we can with all these messes going on.
Yep.
Thanks to the media, thanks to the bad ideas about Latinos. They're
Yep.
hunting us down, but we got to keep working. That's all I
That's
can
right.
say.
Keep your head up. Keep your head up. And
Yeah.
just hold on a little longer, guys. Hold on a little longer. Just keep on holding on. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, que Dios te bendiga siempre, okay? Cuídate.
Igualmente, que Dios te bendiga.
Gracias. Gracias.
Bye bye.
Bye. The fact that we have so many right on Edgar. Let's go, Edgar. Get it. Let's see here. Who do we got? Everybody, double tap the screen, share the live. Don't forget to visit my link. It's in the bio if you would like to support my live stream. I have 3 different forms of payment there. Or if you would like to donate to the Paying It Forward to feed those in need, I have it there. You don't have to use that particular form of payment if you want to donate to the Paying It Forward. You can use any 3 of those. Just put a note in there that you would like for it to go to the Paying It Forward donation. I know, Joe, got to be very careful, Edgar. Be careful, be careful. But get it, Edgar, exactly. And we are here to support you, especially the ones that are hard workers that pay into the system who are trying. Do you know how many immigrants get stalked and duped by immigration attorneys? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see here. Affirmation asylum cases for someone who isn't in removal proceedings and applies on their own. Form I dash 589. Let's see here. The asylum officer conducts the interview, and let's see here. This is a traditional long-standing pathway. And how many people get how common? Yeah, they'll let them go on their way so that they can go to a hearing. Let's see here. 369 increase 2022 24 saw over 100,000 affirmation asylum cases completed by USCIS. Due to completion includes denial referrals, terminations, and not just grants. So when they grant them, they still have to go and see a judge. No matter what, at the end of the day, you've got to see a judge. The judge is the one who makes the final decision. Not the USCIS. He might go ahead and say, okay, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to happen. Hello, Sparky. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody in the tube or whoever's passing through the tube, MAGA and or Trump supporters are welcome to call the phone number that I have on top. Let's see here. We are going to go. I don't know why that's not showing up on my end over here, but let's see. We have Infamous. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I talked to you before many times, and I'm an immigrant, but I live in the U.S.
Okay. I am looking for opposition right now, but if you want to say something, by all means, come on through.
Yeah, I heard you having a conversation with the same gentleman here. His name is Zach, and he's talking about when you were saying about a case dismissed. Because I am an immigrant and I've been through this process, all what I'm trying to tell him is even if the case dismissed, you have a certain time of, I'm not really sure if it's a 60 days or 30 days to appeal.
That's right.
So your case is not done yet. But if you appeal and then you got your case denied, then you have an order for removal. But you can appeal that again, and the last option you will have, based on the law, that the judge will grant you can stay without a green card, but you will only be staying. So that's the law. I understand you have only the portion where it's a removal, you have to be deported, but that's not exactly right. And also when ICE pick them up after the dismiss, that means they were not allowed to have to use the 30 or 60 days to appeal the case. And thank you, and you have a good day.
Thank you very much. You as well. I appreciate it. Absolutely. And yes, Mobile, he's gonna argue that was it is it Mobilette one? He is gonna argue that to the end, right? So we know that. So what do you feel about that, Zeke? I mean, he's telling you exactly what I told you. Being an experienced, immigrant who went through it himself.
Yeah, what did he say? He literally said everything I said. I never said that you don't have the right to go ahead and follow other procedures to try to remain in the country. That is not my claim. My claim is that once your case is dismissed, once your case is dismissed, you are at that point unlawful presence in the U.S., which are subjected to deportation. So if ICE shows up at a court hearing, okay, after someone. Can I finish? I'm almost done. I gotta go to the gym anyways. I'm almost done. But
is that due process though?
yes, it is because it's legal.
Okay.
Yes, it's legal. It is because that person at that point, that person is on the country illegally. Yes. So they can be deported.
But they didn't get their
Yes.
due process because
They did got their due process. Yes, they did. Because the case was dismissed. That was part of the process. There are further due process that you can follow. There are more things you can do. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to.
Because a dismissal means there was no ruling.
Yes, I am not saying that there was a ruling or not. What I am saying is that once that case is dismissed, at that point, your presence in the United States is unlawful. Therefore, you're subjected to deportation. So if ICE picks you up, they're not breaking the law. They're doing everything legally.
So you didn't get
That's what I'm
So you
saying.
didn't get your due process.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to
You're not.
try to get you to
Listen,
understand.
I have to agree with Beyond Borders. Okay, I have to agree with him. Go. You should drive yourself to a library. Political.
Okay. Have a good
Are you
day.
a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And how old are you? And what state are you chiming in from?
I am 32, and I am from Texas.
And why do you still support Trump?
He hasn't done anything that crazy yet, in my opinion.
What has he done that benefits all Americans across the board 100%? Get it, bonita?
The one big beautiful bill.
How's that helping all Americans?
Well, I mean, who's the backbone of the country? Waiters or dance stars?
Huh?
Who's the backbone of the country? Waitresses or dance stars? People who dance on TV for a living. Who does the backbone work? Waitresses. So making it to where there's no tax on tips for up to a certain amount helps everybody, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Americans get to eat and Americans get paid.
At that point, we're just asking for your opinion, but that's not factual.
It is factual. Go look at the one big beautiful bill. Up to $25,000, they get a tax credit. So there you go.
Okay, so you're talking about dancers that get rained on with money.
I mean, Tony Romo don't make $7.25 an hour. I mean, I'm not talking about dancers get tips. I'm talking about like professional people. Waitresses get their tips.
Do you think they claim them in their tax returns?
Yes, they do.
If they're getting actual dollar bills as tips, $5 on $10 on the table for their tip, you think they're going to claim that?
Yes, I do.
I used to be a waitress, and that's ridiculous.
How's it ridiculous?
Because that's
unless you're admitting that you frauded the
like every day you're gonna have them. Today I got this, and how are you gonna prove it that you got that much tip for the day? So then we can so then those no tax on tips, they can fraudulently put in an amount that they were tipped.
Okay, what restaurant have you worked at that they don't calculate your tips and keep a record of it? What restaurant? Because I've been a waiter 6 times. And every restaurant I've ever worked at, they kept track of my tips and they reported my income wages. So I don't know what restaurant you worked at, but if you worked at a restaurant that didn't do that, then they're defrauding the U.S. government.
How would they know how much you got cash tip on someone you were serving? How would they know?
Because you have to turn that in at an actual restaurant.
On a busy day.
You have to turn in the tips. You have to tell your manager how much tips you got. I know that because I've done it.
How do bartenders do it?
Same thing.
That's not true.
That is true. I don't know where you live where y'all aren't turning in tips.
Nobody really claims their freaking cash tips, bro.
Then you're defrauding the U.S. government.
And that's an electronic tip. It's like, let me go ahead and get the receipt of every time I pump gas, so that way I can put that into my tax return.
Again, I don't know what companies you work for that didn't put your tips on your I-9 form, or your W-2, because that's illegal if they don't. That's fraud.
Okay, so what about all the people who are not tip-based? Let's say.
What's your question? Can you?
What if you don't work overtime? What if you don't get tips?
Okay.
So how does that help that person? That's why
if you don't work overtime, you don't get tips.
What has Trump done that helps all Americans across the board?
Okay. I know Democrats don't believe in trickle-down economics, but it does work. And when you're not having to pay as much money, into the government, you're able to make more. Therefore, waitresses are happy, waiters are happy, the consumer is happy because they're not having to tip as much, even though I think you should always do 15 to 20%. I mean, if you handle it at the top well, it goes down to the bottom. So I don't know where the lack of understanding is. When you have a good top, you have a good base. And when you have a good base, vice versa. So I don't understand what the disconnect is.
I don't understand what you're trying to say there, but I'm asking you, how does the big bullshit bill help all Americans? All.
I just told you.
All
Americans are helped. Again, so let's say you're a waitress again, and you're being taxed out the rear end because you're having to pay taxes on every tip you receive at whatever the tax rate was before the big beautiful bill took place, or whatever you want to call it, the big bill.
Okay.
Whatever the tax rate was. Now, all of a sudden, you're not struggling anymore. Therefore, it's not high demand for you to get tipped. So you're better off. The person tipping you is better off. You're likely to have better service in the restaurant. So, I mean, it's not just a oh, well, let me get tips and me. No, it's a collective thing here. But I mean, if you're a me person, then I wouldn't expect you to understand that.
Okay, so the big bullshit bill does not nobody who actually looks at the numbers says that, including Republican for any analysis. Okay, here's a simple version. I'm gonna break it down for you. If you're rich, then yeah, you're gonna win big. Okay, if you are poor, you are probably gonna come out behind. Not because of some Democratic talking point, but because Congress's own nonpartisan scorekeeper, the CBO, ran the numbers. The richest 10% of household gain about $12,000 a year on average. The poorest 10%, let me go back. The richest 10% of households gain about $12,000 a year on average. The poorest 10% of households lose about $1,600 a year on average. So, because the bill isn't just tax cuts, it tax cuts plus cuts to Medicaid and SNAP food stamps for a lot of lower income families. The value of health care, food assistance, they lose bigger than the small tax break they got. So on paper, they got a tax cut, but in their actual bank account, they end up with less. So the part that the Republican, let me tell you, supporters like you say the biggest percentage tax cut goes to the people making under 15,000. That's real, but think about what a percentage means when the number is small. So if someone owes $100 in taxes and it drops to $75 with a 25% cut, that sounds huge, right? But it's just still $25 in their pocket. Meanwhile, someone getting a smaller percentage cut on a $500,000 tax bill is walking away with way more actual cash. Percentage cuts on tiny numbers always look dramatic. Dollar amounts tell the real story. Okay? And it gets worse over time, not better. Some of the good stuff in this bill, like certain tax credits, is temporary and it expires by 2034. So the CBO projects that the bottom 20% of earners will actually have less money than if the bill never passed, while the very top earners keep gaining money. Bottom line is that this isn't the bill that helps everyone, some more than others. It's the bill that helps the top and asks the bottom to pay for it. And that's not a spin. That's literally what the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan government office, not some liberal thinking tank, found when they ran the math.
Okay, and the solution to that, in your opinion, is increase taxes everywhere and make everyone pay more, so that way everyone's in the same boat.
Paying more. You don't. Okay, how are you going to? I just gave you the rundown. So.
But no, I'm just asking your solution.
The solution.
I'm not disagreeing with you because I haven't seen those numbers.
Let's tax the billionaires and the millionaires. Okay, let's tax them. Okay, let's not do that to the poor and the middle class. Let's not do that to them. Okay, because they're already struggling. Okay, we don't need them to struggle anymore. Okay, and struggles can happen in different ways, but this is not benefiting. This big bullshit bill is not benefiting all Americans across the board. It is only benefiting the rich.
Okay, and as a rich person, if you are making billions of dollars and the government said, hand me 35% of your income, what are you going to do? As a smart business person, you're going to raise the cost on who? The consumer. So that's not a smart idea.
Raise the cost on the consumer. How do you know?
So if I'm making t-shirts, and I'm selling t-shirts $25 a piece, and I have $1 million, or I have 1 million people buying them, that's $25 million, and the government says I want 25% of that, what am I going to do to keep that same profit? If I'm a smart business person, I'm going to raise the profit margin so I can keep it and still pay the same amount and received the same amount at the time, because in 2016, during the Hillary Trump debate, that he actually talked about the tax code. And he asked Hillary during that debate, he said, well, if you disagree with it, why didn't you change it when you were a senator? Or why didn't you push a bill for that to be changed? He admitted to using that. Now he's trying to change it, and then the entire left side of the political aisle went haywire.
You're so duped. Like, you
I'm
really
not
think he
duped.
cares
It's
about
fact.
you? He does not care about you.
You're right. He doesn't know me. So
Are you a millionaire? Are you part of the top 10 percentile?
no.
Okay, therefore you are not going to benefit from this big bullshit bill like you think you are, with this whole tax on tips, la la la. No tax
Actually,
on
I will,
overtime.
because
Actually, you won't.
I will, because if I ever decided to I'm a disabled vet that has the option to work. If I ever decided to get a full-time job and I do get overtime, that will benefit me.
And I just told you that at the end of the day, this is not going to benefit low income or middle class income. And being that you're a veteran, which, by the way, thank you for your services, I don't
Thank you.
understand how you can support someone who could give two flying shits about veterans when he has taken so much veteran benefits away. I just wanted to add that. Let me introduce the new
Hey.
guest that we have here.
Yeah, I think I
hello,
could.
Debates. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I think I could bring a
How old are you?
different.
Hold on, real quick.
I'm
How old are you?
29.
What state are you
29.
chiming? What state are you chiming in
New
from?
York.
Okay. Why do you still
Um.
support Trump? Or what did you want to say? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I'm of the high class, so I make over 400,000 a year. So I absolutely love Donald Trump.
There you go.
So like, what is your like? I love coming on these lives and saying that, because prove to me that I should not support Donald Trump.
But I know I'm talking to the gentleman down below you who is not of money.
Okay, so I should vote for Donald
If you
Trump,
don't
right?
mind, can I ask the other gentleman a question?
Yeah, real quick. Yeah, I will. Let me just tell them this. I mean, we all know that people like yourself voted for Trump for me, myself, and I, and you don't care about anybody else.
I voted for me and my family.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. So you don't care about
Me and my family.
So you don't care about any other family. You just care about you and your family. So
Well, I care about the way I've built my life and my family, obviously. Like, that's such a silly question.
Okay, so what if shit goes bad for you?
What do you mean, like financially?
Yeah.
Well then, I guess things will change. Like, what kind of question is that?
I guess you would be pretty screwed, huh?
I wouldn't be screwed.
No? Oh, okay. That's because you got money. But that just proves to me that it's all about me and myself. Thank you, Travel. Me, myself, and I.
So just because I make over.
Now. Me. That's all that matters.
So is that what you say to every person who makes over 400,000 a year?
No, I just don't really believe that a lot of people would waste their time coming up here if they were making $400,000 a year. Don't you have some?
You don't believe that? You don't believe that I make over $400,000 a year?
I don't know.
I make much more than $400,000 a year.
500.
So why don't you vote for Donald Trump?
He doesn't care about all Americans.
If you made over 500,000 a year, you would vote for Donald Trump. Trust me.
Trump do for all Americans across the board?
I mean, I voted for him
for this entire country and everyone in it.
When you vote for a president, don't you vote for your own interests? Like, don't you vote for what's going to help you?
No, I don't just vote for what helps me. I'm not a single voter. I vote for what's going to help us all.
That's interesting. I mean, I definitely vote for myself and my family.
Well, we can
like that because that's why we have the voting system that we do. Because people are allowed to vote and they shouldn't be shamed for the way they vote.
Well, we all know that Trump cheated the contest, so there's that.
Okay, you understand the way we hold elections, right? We're allowed to vote the way we want to, and I shouldn't be shamed because of it.
I'm sorry. Well, our democracy is currently being dismantled because we all know that he's scared and desperate because of the midterms. let me introduce Cher. Cher, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. Do you mind me jumping up here?
I don't mind. Just age, state, and who you voted for.
47, and I'm from California, and I voted for Kamala Harris. So let me ask a question. I used to work for the Department of Defense, and when I used to travel around with, when Bush was in office and when Obama was in office, I mean, the amount of people who loved Obama. But here's the deal: is right now,
Because he was black.
Right now we're trillion. Right now, Donald Trump has increased the debt. Inflation is up. Inflation is up. Everything is up. Food is up. Gas is up. Everything is up.
Stock market's up. Don't forget about that.
Well, the stock market is always up. Even it was always up. It was up under Biden as well. Okay, we were the largest provider of oil.
That's false.
Dude, why? You had your opportunity.
Go look at
to
a
talk.
chart.
You had your opportunity to talk. Okay, you had your opportunity to talk. You had your opportunity to talk.
False information.
And we. You know what, dude?
False information.
I'll mute him. Keep going.
Okay. So at the end of the day, is when Donald Trump, right now, unemployment is at 4.2%. When Biden left, it was 4%. Okay, everything is going south. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. And I don't even think it is the right numbers at 4.2% with the amount of, I can literally read a list that I just got off of Google of every company that has laid off people since Donald Trump started. That he did tax cuts for them, for the billionaire class and the corporations. And what corporations do is they don't trickle down shit. What they do is they buy back their stocks and then lay off Americans, okay? And at the end of the day, you may be making $400,000 now, but the way the economy is, you may not be making $400,000 road. Okay, or you're going to be paying more for everything, including electricity and you name it. Now, here's another thing. Okay, Donald Trump used to complain about, Hunter Biden this, Hunter Biden that. But guess what? His both of his sons, they have federal contracts over $3 billion. Okay, he has just made $2 billion. Number 3, he allowed, which is, when you work for the Department of Defense and the federal government, you don't allow somebody like Elon Musk, who is not a federal worker, who has federal contracts, who literally is a trillionaire because of our federal contracts. Americans have given Elon Musk money through federal contracts, okay, and now he's a trillionaire. And Donald Trump has allowed him to turn
most innovative person in the United States, by the way,
a trillionaire, okay. And guess what, dude?
Most innovative person in the United States.
Guess what, dude? Is this president is ripping off
Did you make
the
electric
American
cars?
taxpayers, including you, including everyone. So shut the fuck up. Okay, why don't you learn something? What are you, 23 or 24? Okay,
29.
So
I'm doing way better than.
He is ripping off this country and the American taxpayers, and I don't care if you don't care. I really don't care that you don't care. But at the end of the day, when this economy falls, you're going to fall with it.
That's right.
Trump 2028, baby.
And if Trump 2028, baby, then Obama 2028, watch. If that's the
guess
case,
what? He will run too. He will run too.
And he will win.
And I can assure you, dude, he will. And if Donald Trump is still around, he's holding on by, experimental drugs right now that he's the only one that's able to get because he's the president of the United States, if he makes it to 2028.
That part. The fact that
so you know what?
Grow
up, and also you should be ashamed of yourself with 18 unalived unalived military, people in the military. And that didn't have to happen because guess what? Obama already made that deal. And because Trump has a real effing problem with Obama, with anything, because he's dismantled everything Obama, he didn't have to touch that agreement because that agreement was enforceable and it was working. But because he had to throw it out the door, now we have 18 service members and their families grieving over their 19-year-old kids, okay? Because that big asshole has to have a big fucking ego, okay? And I'm sorry, but then he mismanaged COVID, and the reason why he lost and Biden took over is because he mismanaged COVID. There's over 600,000 people who unalived because of that asshole, and that's why he didn't win then. And I don't care what the hell he says, no American was going to vote for him. And he could say, stop the steal, and he was a freaking sore loser. Freaking sore loser. Okay? And no president in the United States has ever had a shadow president because of his big damn ego, trolling him for 4 frickin' years. The sore frickin' loser. He's a malignant narcissist and a sociopath. Look at the frick up. There's over 50 people that are therapists out there that literally signed a letter and said he's a frickin'
This is a great conversation.
Narcissist. Okay, well, I don't care what you think, okay, because you know what?
This is a great debate.
I hate people like you that vote for yourself.
I didn't even speak to you yet.
I don't care. I don't
You've been
care.
screaming.
You know what? You're not even an American, okay?
Let me talk to you then.
And
Let me talk.
Dang good and well that you're not rich, so this is with the bullshit. Okay?
You want me to prove it to you?
Prove it. What do you mean? What are you gonna do?
I'll
show
open
me your bank account.
I'll show you my. I'll open up my.
That's just
I'll
numbers.
open up my
baby.
camera.
That's just.
Stop
numbers,
muting me.
baby.
Let me show you.
That's just numbers. General Odd Pit. Are you a Trump supporter?
Wow.
No, I just wanted to bring up the point that they brought it up for years about the 13 people in Afghanistan against Biden when the blood was really should have been on Trump's hands. But they don't say anything about those 18 service members. They don't care about the military at all.
They don't care
use
about
them
the
as a prop.
You keep muting me.
Use them as a prop.
Pete Headsick does not know what the hell he's doing.
Fascist. Fascist. Keep muting me, fascist.
Fascist.
Listen, little boy.
Nigger, 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 nigger,
Slur to run.
Oh my God.
nigger, 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 nigger.
That don't work anymore, sweetheart. TikTok
That's
doesn't
all
care.
That's all they can do is slur to run.
That's all they do. Slur. The slur was coming. We know dang good and well you're not rich. You're just a little bitch. Okay? We all know. We knew. Okay, so you coming over here with your fake fallacies of being a rich man. You wish you were.
Yeah, he's living in his mother's basement. That's where
For
he
real.
is.
And thank your mom for using her Wi-Fi, okay? Thank her. All right, baby boy? Yes, now.
I mean, it is so disgusting to me that these guys, they don't care about the military. They don't care about the fact that Pete Headsick, doesn't deliver what they need in the locations where they are. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. And he acts like a big, and then he sits there and said, we're going to inject testosterone, which is every doctor on the planet is screaming bloody murder because of what can happen.
No,
sorry, I'm allowed.
No, you're fine. We have Daniel up here. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? I wanted you to get his ass, Daniel. I saw Daniel come up here. I said, Daniel will wipe that ass real quick. How you doing, my friend?
I'm okay. That guy gave small pickle energy like a mofo. That whole no-handed, I can pee on my own nutsack type energy,
SD.
No, for real. And you should have heard this guy early. Oh my gosh, guys. That guy Zeke coming up here thinking, I know, Vanity, everybody, don't have the screen, share the live. I'll be on for a little longer. Anybody on the tube, guys, if y'all are just chiming in and you may not be chatting, there's a number on top you can call. If you'd like to have a civil debate and or conversation on the tube, you're welcome to call in and we can have that civil debate and or discussion I just fell in love with Cher. That's a woman. For real, Robin. I like her spice. Get it? He's our only hope for this mass deportation. Sir, sorry, not sorry, little Hoover sniffer. We're not there is no mass deportation that's taking place. But we can't say that about the deporter in chief, Obama. Okay.
Wait,
Thank you, Sheriff.
wait a minute. He wants to get rid of 100 million people.
Million? We need 100 million people gone. What? Uh, Daniel, I think he
You'd have
doesn't.
to be getting rid of it. You would have to be getting rid of. You would definitely have to be getting rid of some American citizens. Why would you want to? How you want to deport people who were
forget
born
about your
here,
Social
live here,
Security then, because
are here legally?
pay a lot of the Social Security. Forget about your Social Security.
Yeah, they're propping up Social Security and Medicare right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
then
mean,
undocumented immigrants. Let's not forget those Trump supporters that are out there. They pay into your Social Security. Just saying, they pay into federal, state, and local taxes. Also, they bring business to businesses, which is why Texas is suffering right now. We had a 2% prior to this ridiculous mass deportation, and picking up all these people were the consumers, and how much money we're making off of consumers was at a 2% and went down to a 0.1%. Just saying, in Texas alone.
Yeah, Hoover. Yeah, Hoover. You're embarrassing yourself. Less than 5% of the people that Donald Trump has deported or detained have committed any crime whatsoever. So if you say he broke the law, that can't possibly be true if 95+% of the people that, Donald Trump has actually been doing this to committed no crime anywhere.
agreed. And the one thing we looked at, remember what Florida did? The governor there were no houses being built. Agriculture, and, fruits and vegetables were dying on the vine. At the end of the day, there are jobs that immigrants, want to take here in the United States. There's not a problem with trying to find a pathway to citizenship. There are, this is not a hard thing to figure out, everybody. It's that people want to work. They are working jobs that Americans don't want to work. And if they get paid a decent wage, minimum wage, everybody has a job, everyone can live together, and when ICE was going during Obama, they had windbreakers and no masks on their face. And for Donald Trump to make this scary for everybody by putting masks, no names on anybody's jackets, and in what is it, like riot gear, the way that they look, it's scary. There's no reason to do that.
Yep.
There's a whole big difference between ICE under Obama and ICE under Trump.
That's right.
And he's literally making sure that people get scared.
Let's not pretend that this is just a racist thing. It's, they're not sending these ICE to Texas. They're sending it to Minnesota.
Yeah.
It's about the color of the people's skin, not because they're here illegally or anything like that.
Yep.
It's intimidation tactics.
He's never
against
supported blue states. I mean, blue states pay the federal government. Red states take money from the federal government. California alone pays something like almost $90 billion to the federal government for the red states to dole out to the red states. So I don't understand.
Oh yeah, and they are in Texas. I'm gonna tell you why. I will explain to you. I am in Texas. Yeah, I get you, Sheriff, because every time I do someone's taxes or I do my kids' taxes, I'm like, it's sad that we don't pay any state taxes, and I really feel bad for California and New York, all you guys that pay state taxes and a lot of it as well. But going back to what Sabrina was saying, and she's right. It is happening a lot here in Texas. The thing about it is that we have always had ICE agents and Border Patrol in, especially the southern part of Texas. So it's nothing new to us. However, the numbers are growing and they are larger than they were in previous years. It's just not being talked about. It's on the down low because we are a red state. And as we know, our governor is, he doesn't have to kneel. He's already down there to kiss the ring and do the thing. So he's going to do anything and everything that El Trompo says. Let me introduce. What's up, Zoot? How you doing, my friend?
What's up? How y'all doing?
How you doing? We got another Texan over here. We know what's up. They are
And
doing
and
this right.
the thing is, Hoover, most crimes were committed by white tea people. So that being said, you could leave.
That part. That part. Like, moving on. So,
I mean,
guys,
you guys don't pay state tax in Texas, but your property taxes are really high, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's where they're getting you with property taxes.
Oh, yeah.
Because in California, our property taxes are not that high at all.
And it's listen, guys, I literally just bought I just got a small package of ground beef, small package of chicken, a bag of beans, pinto beans, some bread, milk, and cereal, and it came out to 70 something dollars.
And we all know that there's nothing wrong with the supply chain. We all know that they're kissing the ring of Donald Trump, and Donald Trump, in order to, keep getting donations, he's allowing corporations to price gouge us. He absolutely cares less about Americans. He cares less as long as his rich billionaire friends are donated to his campaign, making sure he gets a cut of whatever he's negotiating with them. The oil company, before he was even president and he was just thinking about running, met with him in Mar-a-Lago to make a deal with him before he became president.
Yeah. Lewis said more like kissing the Lord of the Rings. And Lewis, I did see your message, baby. I will send you Bobby's information. If y'all weren't here, I had Beyond Borders here. And he was telling me that they keep on messing with his account, which is sad because he's very, very listen, you want him on your side, okay? And he knows a lot about when he was a Border Patrol agent. So he knows a lot about what's going on. Matter of fact, he gave me some information. So if y'all see me live, I'm going to go to his live when he goes live, and I will. You're welcome, Louis. And that way I can get onto his panels so you guys can come into his live. He's very informative about the Border Patrol and also all of the scum that is there. Just saying. I was talking to him about a documentary that, because, we keep on hearing about, oh, it's the cartels, it's the Mexicans, it's Venezuelans, that they're bringing the drugs and this and that. No, that's not the case, okay? It is
Hey,
American-born natives who are bringing these drugs into our country, okay? One.
they know where this fentanyl really comes from.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not from
Take
it's not from Mexico.
no.
It really comes from who we're giving money to.
Yeah.
Freaking over there in the Middle East. Where's the opium made?
Oh, the opium, yeah. The opium is
Yeah.
absolutely Middle
So
East. The venti, that is a synthetic, and that is coming from China. Okay. And then
yeah.
China sends it to Mexico, and Mexico,
Uh,
yeah. For
So
all of those who like the
he
drugs
really
and
shouldn't
drugs,
be taking out Fisher vessels. He really shouldn't be taking out 8-man Fisher vessels. He needs to go after the freaking cargo ships coming over here from China now.
yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Because all of those vessels, I mean, dude, let's be honest, those vessels that were striking, they weren't even headed in the northern direction.
No.
They were going
They
They
were
didn't have the
going out
capability.
to
They didn't have the
go
capability
fishing.
to get this far.
Exactly. Exactly. They were actual fishermen. They were. It's
Yeah.
sad.
They were going out there to go catch food and put it on the table for their family, and they're getting knocked in the water by a freaking missile. Okay,
Double
Yep.
yeah,
tap too.
Yep, a double tap. Yeah, on the survivors. There was 2 survivors that was holding on to boat wreckage. Like, how are they a threat? And
And
those are crimes against humanity.
and
And
they want to
don't forget
talk
the
about
127 girls in Iran.
Yep.
I think they were triple tapped on that one.
Yep.
I remember they always talking about how Hillary had this big scandal about Americans dying underneath her watch.
Benghazi, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How many Americans have lost their lives underneath this new Trump's reign right now? Like about
Exactly.
78 or so, but
And
no,
that
when it
and
comes
that
to him,
and that's
when
with the
it comes to
generals.
him, it's all planned. I thought he was a man of peace. I thought he was supposed to be a man of peace.
Well, under the
No
first term,
wars, no
the first
war.
term. That's right.
Yeah, but
Yeah, there's no, you can't be a
that
man
what he
of peace
ran
when you have Stephen Miller behind him. Stephen Miller used to live in California. We kicked him out of California because he's a schmatzy, and he literally is, what is it, chief of staff under Trump. And basically what he's saying now is, yeah, we're going to go after the enemy of the state, which is, he's pointing at Democrats. Like,
Well, the
what are you
real
doing
enemy of the
exactly?
state, if you ask me, are his people. They're the ones that attacked the Capitol whenever he freaking wasn't lost to Biden. So
Absolutely. And I'm gonna tell you, I am a Democrat. I voted for Biden. I voted for Obama. But I'm going to tell you one thing: the real disappointment that I had with Joe Biden is that he, stuck to the way we always viewed the presidency. Is the Department of Justice and the presidency is very separate. But he really should have fired Marilyn Marilyn Garland?
Yeah.
Merrick Garland, because of how slow he was moving. Because at this point, Trump should have been behind bars. Something. There's so many things he literally didn't do, and that's the one thing about Joe Biden. Because he had that old tradition of being separate from the Department of Justice, but literally when it came to Donald Trump and everything he's doing, specifically January 6th and his involvement in January 6th and what he said and how he ginned everybody up, and Marilyn Garland did absolutely nothing.
Look, and the veterans that supported Trump, I want to say this: how's having a civilian buried in Arlington Cemetery? How is that disrespectful to y'all? How much disrespectful is that to y'all, having a civilian be laid down in the honor cemetery for y'all? How's that?
Oh, for real.
Yeah. And not only that, when your brothers and sisters came back from this skirmish that were bombed out there in Jordan recently, he's over here getting a freaking trophy to a soccer team.
I know.
Ain't that a spit in y'all's face? But no, y'all don't look past that, don't y'all? Oh, they're all, he's living his best life. Yeah, okay. While y'all dying? All right. Yeah.
For real. He's living his best. And, I'm going to say right now, Chabela wants to say something. Go ahead, Chabela, before I go and give some breaking news for y'all. Go ahead, Mama.
I just wanted to let you guys know, because there's so much things going on. It's so hard to keep up with everything. Yes. Sadly, they found a little girl in a tree recently. She was, I think, 14 or 13. I can't find the state. That's something else that happened. They didn't do a biopsy to check what happened. Her name was it starts with an L, but it was no. I just saw it. And then from that story, there's another one that I guess in the state we had some fires going on, and I stopped Mexican workers that could have had papers, couldn't have had papers, however it was. They stopped them in the middle of them trying to control the fire and took them in. Yes.
That horse.
And it's just an ongoing, non-stop thing.
Let's see here. Let me look up the one that you were talking about. Let me try to find the little girl. You just saw it in the news today, Mama, about the little girl?
Yeah. Someone said Minnesota, but I don't know if Minnesota talking about the girl or the little girl, or if it's the fire.
I think Minnesota might be the fire because it's so close to Canada. I know that. Okay, do y'all know? Okay, so first of all, real quick, before we go deeper into this, I just want to say this is cray. Okay, I would do a restart, guys, but today I'm not gonna stay on that late, but because I gotta get my hair did. But check this out. So Trump is adding additional tariffs on top to Mexico because of the explosive diarrhea parasite that has entered our country. Okay. Which by the way, let's not go too far because due to Trump gutting like every program that we have, okay, the USDA is limited on how many parasites and pesticides they can test for. So should we tariff his motherfucking ass? On top of that, he wants to tariff Canada for the smoke. Just saying. Hello, goodbye. What the flying fuck, okay?
I mean, here's the deal.
Trump could get that,
we
but
take-
I doubt he gets anything
Juliana.
green.
Juliana was her name, I think. Juliana. No, she's 16-year-old.
We've had great relationships with Canada and Mexico for God knows how many years. And if you can't get along with Canada, who else can you get along with? They're the nice, really. And it's just like he's alienating us from all of our allies. And this is not good. He is not good for the world at all.
No, at all. Listen, my 20-year-old came up to me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but she came up to me last night and she's like, "Mom, I'm really worried." And I was like, what can I tell her? Like, I mean, what can I possibly tell her? She has all the right to be worried. The same. Let me go ahead and drop myself real quick. Somebody wants to.
I wish people would stop thinking this is a left and right issue. This is really a right and wrong issue, and they need to wake up to that.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean,
the little girl was Juliana. It was in near a church in Charlotte Church, and they ruled it a self-aliving. But the problem is that they didn't do anything to actually be able to say that it was that, and it wasn't something else.
And you know what, mamas? Let me tell you how many black and brown individuals have been strange fruit hanging from the tree, and then they have ruled
Can I fuck you in your ass?
Suicide. Absolutely not, bro. That's disgusting.
You never wanted chocolate, but you actually did want this world liver.
Okay, your accent or wannabe accent is
You
horrible.
never wanted chocolate.
Work on it, bro. It's a horrible way to freaking try to troll. Horrible trollers. Like, what the hell?
I mean, and also whenever he had what was it, the July 4th party at his house, didn't the day before or sometime he had like freaking white boy regime walking on the lawn at the White House?
Yeah, the Patriot Front.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Patriot Front was out there doing their thing, of course, and
the funny thing though is
the leaders
they
here,
got
right,
into it. They got into it with the Proud Boys, their own kind.
Wait, dude, you know that the leader of the Patriot Front is here, right, in Texas?
Nah, I didn't know that. Well, send me his address so we can have a talk.
Funny. Let me tell you, actually, what the crazy part about that is, he wanted. Okay, so there's members of the Patriot Front, all throughout 49 states except Hawaii, and he is the founder. His name is Thomas. Got his last name. I'll find it, but his name is Thomas, and he was aiming to get up to 600 members because they're like at 500 and a little over 500, 590 some, no, 540 something. They're trying to get to 600 by July, 4th of July. They thought I was the next man. I'm so appalled.
And then also, Ray, I don't know if a lot of people know this because I had commented on another live about something that happened. And they're like, well, I didn't know, and I'm in Texas. And so this is another thing because I just happened to see it because majority of the time when they pass like a news thing or something, it happens really fast and they'll take it off, especially if it's about someone that's like a high profile. So Adam Hoffman, I don't know if you heard what he did. He was how do you say it? Sexually abusing his son's best friend. I think his son is like in a seven to like, he was like a preschooler. So his son's friend would come over all the time, and the little boy would always go over. So recently they found out that Adam Hoffman was doing that to the little boy for a few years. This wasn't just a little bit. This was a few years. And that man only served 30 days in jail because the guy that's running for governor got him off of the charges. That was the reason why he got off.
Oh my God. I'm telling you. Okay, so I'm gonna go back real quick to my daughter because when we were having this conversation, she was like, "Mom, the e-files," and I said, "Yes, baby." She's like, "Mom, it freaks me out," and I was like, "I know." She's like, "Babies, Mom," and I said, "I know, honey." And she's like, "Why?" She goes, I said, "They're just filthy rich." And now I'm gonna tell you something. My husband has always been into. He's always looked into all of that kind of stuff. Like we call it Holly weird, right? Because they're weird. Okay, just saying they're nasty. But my husband was telling my daughter, he was like, "Oh, baby, that's been going on for so long." He's like, "I've seen videos," because yes, he would go into the dark web a lot. Like I've seen videos of it where they're underground. They have actual videos of the abuse. And she's like, "Babies, Dad." And he's like, "I know." Like cannibalism, Dad. He's like, "I know." Disgusting, I know. So where's the rest, right? We have like what 2 million plus pages left, right? Where the hell is that?
Oh,
I mean, where are the Epstein files? That's what I like to know.
it's getting that headline's getting tossed underneath this Iran dispute. That's why that's really why it came about. And so we can all forget about that and talk about the Iran dispute.
That's why I said we cannot leave no like rock unturned. Okay, we cannot be distracted by one thing or another. We've got listen, I do my research every single day. So I bring my research regarding just Trump alone, about Iran, about immigration, about rulings, in regards to voting, midterms, everything that he's trying to do. I also get an hourly let me see here, update, which I want to share with you guys. He First of all, yesterday Trump did say that he has no plans on de-escalating the situation with Iran.
Of course he didn't. Yeah, of course he's not, because the more money that they get with the military, the more he makes, the more his son makes, and because there's no accountability with the military budget, they can't balance the budget.
Yeah,
And God knows where this money's going.
Oh, it's going into his pocket.
Now they're trying
So
to
can I?
talk. They're trying to talk about diplomatic talks. We know that shit's a lie, okay? And so so there's a significant tactical shift after weeks of escalating like military operations. Um, the administration is giving diplomacy another opportunity while maintaining military leverage. But again, how many times have we heard him talk about
Riot may,
diplomacy?
but you know what this is? This is a distraction to the Epstein files or the E files.
E-files.
Okay. And here's the one thing I want to say to the audience is that in November, we have an opportunity to vote. We know Donald Trump is out of control financially. Like right now, just to give you some numbers, when Joe Biden was in office, he created 15.4 million jobs. Now that's for 4 years, but I'm going to give you an average per month, 321,000 jobs per month. Since Trump's been in office, and I'm going to just do it by the month, he's created only 600,000 jobs. And let's just do it average and keep it fair, 33,000 jobs per month. The lowest in American history, the job growth, okay? So we need to vote in Democrat congressmen and senators to block him and stop him so that we can get these e-files and find out what the hell's going out, and we can look into why his sons have federal contracts.
And when he says it's 2 weeks away, that's a lie. When he says 2 weeks away, it's a lie.
It is. We've got to
No.
vote like our life depends on it, because it really does. Our life
Not
depends
like
on it.
like the last government shutdown we had. What do you think that they were doing to them e-files? They were probably burning them.
That's a great point.
I mean,
But you know what?
honestly,
How many people have copies though?
Yes, they actually made a museum out of the files.
They did.
In New York.
In New York, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Canalips? Canalips.
Oh my goodness.
I missed her live. She actually went to the museum, Mamas.
She did?
Canalips. Yes, she went, and she. I think she couldn't go live. Wait, did she go live? I don't remember. But if you go to Canalips, it's Canalips. Like Canalips 69. She I believe she has video in her. I'll share it to you guys in the Discord. She's in my Discord as well. You can DM her, and she will send you the videos, which I thought was very interesting. She went, and let me go on real quick because
Lewis, Trump is not for America. I'll tell you that right now. He's not for America.
And
He's
here's one more
for Germany or Russia, but he's not for America.
Here's one more thing your vote in November will do. If we vote Democrat for the House and the Senate, when we get to control, guess what's going to stop? ICE. They are the largest department. They were getting funded so much money. And guess what's going to happen? They're going to have regulations once the Democrats take office. They're going to end up getting out of the outfits that they're in and into windbreakers, and the masks are coming off.
About time.
And this is the vote that you have to make sure that happens.
When I was younger, I ran with a bad group. And the only time we wore masks is whenever we were doing something bad. What do you think they're doing it for? Just saying.
Hey, I'm going to drop down. Thanks for having me up. Keep up the good work.
thank you so much. Thank you for joining. I will not stop. I will continue to speak facts on
We
facts.
appreciate you.
Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for coming through. Sorry, guys. I'm going to put myself on mute real quick. I'm going to get my hubby something.
Well,
and so, that's what I want to talk to everybody about is Trump is still going to be president because we can't change him for another couple of years after November, but we can certainly limit his power. And it's not about, individual, wants or needs. It's about just blocking him, blocking his spending. His spending is our money. Now, here's what a lot of people don't know. Elon Musk ended up getting federal contracts and federal contracts are American taxpayers' dollars. So he starts a business and he ends up collecting all the profit. So it's like, what the hell? I mean, this man has literally become a trillionaire by getting free money from the federal government and then keeping all the profits. It's like, what? And then, Elon Musk goes in with Doge, takes all of our information, and then he looks at all the other federal contractors and anybody that was in competition with him, he blocks them. So the reason why he's a trillionaire today is he blocked all other federal contracts that literally were in competition with him. I mean, and this is what Donald Trump allowed an individual from South Africa to become a trillionaire in this country because Donald Trump does not know what he's doing. Who in their right mind gives somebody access to all of our records that is not even a federal worker?
Exactly.
Same person who put him in the White House.
Yep.
Now we have so much problems. Oh, who is it?
This is Falcor. Falcor, say hi. Yeah, yeah. Chabela, remember when I had the 13 puppies?
Oh, yes.
This is one of them. We kept him.
Oh, he's big.
He's a nosy. I know, he's big boy. He's a big boy. I named him Falcor. Do y'all remember the movie Never Ending Story?
Yeah.
Yes.
Falcor, the dragon. Because he's the albino. He was the albino puppy. We kept him. But yeah, he's a sweetheart. He's my baby. He's my little baby. Yeah.
And because I think because of all the cuts, right? That's why we're having so many that's the reason why I think we're having so many recalls and all of that type of problems. I think they recalled eggs now too. Oh.
Who sent that? Who sent that?
It was Shirley.
Cher, thank you, Cher. I appreciate that, mamas. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
You're welcome. W's in the chat for Cher. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you so very much.
I mean, this president has been to more FIFA games, more sports entertainment than he has been into the Oval Office at the White House.
He looks so stupid. He looks so stupid standing there trying to take a picture with the team and not letting go of the damn. Oh my God. I was so embarrassed.
Girl,
so embarrassed.
I was so mad.
And he will be known for one thing though, taking out half the White House. The East Wing. And you know what the East Wing represents, right? The people.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the first ladies. He knocks out the East Wing where every first lady worked. And what does that say? What does that say to women?
That's right.
Really, he knocks down the East Wing. The Capitol looks like it's under construction. The reflecting
Rose Garden
looks like crap.
Rose Garden.
And then Sacred Grounds now. I don't know what location that's in. He's wanting the drill for oil.
Yes.
I mean, he was more worried. He was more worried about a FIFA game calling a red card than what he's causing over here in Iran.
Oh yeah.
Having our own people come back not alive. Where was he whenever they were coming back? I didn't see him standing there like Obama was to greet the fallen soldiers.
And that's the ones that they're saying. I believe that there's much more that they're not putting out as a toll of those who have passed. I believe there was several families that were pissed off because they weren't counting them as the death toll. Keith White in the chat, positive change is good. Positive change is good when it benefits every person in the United States of America positively. Okay? So
I agree.
He's saying, if I could say something, Trump was there. Who cares if he was there? If he was at FIFA, who gives a crap if he kicked if he kicked his ball with his little T-Rex legs whatever the fuck. Who gives a shit if he was sitting in the bleachers, moving his little T-Rex arms? Who cares? Did you see the looks on their faces? The looks of disgust.
Yeah, they were like, get out of here. Like,
Yes, they were so. And
embarrassed.
did you see them? They were mocking his arm, like how he was dancing and stuff. And they photoshopped him out of the damn picture that they did.
As they should.
Embarrassing. Exactly.
As they should.
God dang it,
I mean,
Like, how embarrassing is that? That's so damn embarrassing.
Oh, that's pop.
And before the
Exactly.
game, before the game, he was somebody asked him, "Who are you rooting for?" And he said Argentina. And then he goes stands with,
I know.
Trump is everywhere, unlike Sleepy Joe. He's everywhere asleep.
Right.
Keith. Have you seen him? Also, there's another thing that just came out, but there was two things that I wanted to say. The listeria outbreak, and that whole thing, they tied it to Trump. I need to look it up and I'll send it to you in the Discord. But they tied it to him. But another thing is the damn freak. What was there was two things. What was the other thing that I was gonna say in my brain?
Okay, baby, I hate it. It happens to me.
No, it was important.
I get it. It'll come back. I hate when
It'll come back. My brain.
I know, girl. It's because we have a lot of shit going on.
It's just too much stuff with him that it's like you want to shout it out.
But he, Sabrina, he does it purposely. He keeps creating chaos so we don't remember the chaos before the chaos before the chaos.
And it's like a list. It's like they're like, why do you hate him? I'm like, let me get my list out. And it's like, how in the cartoon, like the whole list
Just
like pops
keeps
out.
rolling away.
Yeah, and I'm like this is why. I'm like, what is there?
Squirrel.
Ask me what there's not to hate him about. You know what I mean?
Papa, yes. When he was at the game, okay, I was like, really? This is my time to watch my sport that I like, NBA, right? And I'm like, why are you here? I talk about you, see you every day. You come up on my breaking news all the time. Leave me alone. Let me watch.
Why are you ruining? Why do you have to be? Oh, they said okay. This is what it was. If I so I won't forget. He's supposedly so. I don't know if I can say this. Dementia wise. Okay.
Yeah.
He's they have to medicate him and they have to give him the Addy. They have to. He's just. I'll send you a link actually.
Yes.
So if you ever see him talking like he's half asleep and half awake.
Yes.
Adderall, yeah. So they're giving Adderall.
Oh, Sabrina, are you talking about that medicine that they're saying or rumoring that he got because it's for like?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's he's fixing it's going to stop working at some point, but he's also taking the that substance as well to keep him awake. So I was trying to answer this guy in the comments. He is not awake. Like he's halfway coherent, but they keep talking about Joe Biden as far as whatever was going on with him, which he was just old. Okay, let's just put it that way. Right. He was in his worst days. He would have been a lot better than what Trump is right now.
Yeah.
But saying that, I'm gonna send you the videos, but they are saying it's not going to last too long.
Sabrina, honestly, with Biden, I was taking naps with him. I miss Biden so much.
Girl, yeah.
I miss him so much.
He had COVID. He had COVID. I think he had COVID. He had broken his heel, something with his heel. He had a lot of stuff going on.
He did.
Yeah. So, I mean,
honestly, okay,
it is
so
what
they
it is.
had Biden pull out because of his age and his health. The health conditions due to his age. On top of that, 10 months later, he was diagnosed with prostate cancer.
Well, let me tell you something. You know what's really interesting is during that debate. Now, he was fine up until that debate with Trump, where he was slurring his words and he looked really tired.
Right.
Nobody was saying too much about him until that debate.
Yes.
And what they did is that they literally ran him down. His staff should have been fired for running him into the ground.
Absolutely.
Practicing for that debate where he could not even see straight. And it screwed him up. Where then, this is what happened. George Clooney, remember George Clooney took out a full page ad about, letting Kamala, take his place or whatever, and that he needs to step down, and that went along with Obama, and Pelosi was not in with it whatsoever. And and I think Kamala, for 100 days, that she had 100 days to do this, I think she did a damn good job.
She sure did.
Did
y'all has anybody read her book?
I have not read that yet, but I need
I read
to.
her book. And she kept urging him, like, what are we going to do? Like, we need to do this. Like, she told him, are you going to announce it? What are you going to do? And she said him and his team, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to talk down on him, but he did make this mistake. He did. But what I'm sorry, I can't see your full name. Cher just said exactly what she said. She that campaign that she ran in that short amount of time was a hell of a good campaign than what Trump did, because all he ran on was lies and deportation.
To be honest with you, there's no way, when we all saw what we saw, stadiums full of people and no one showing up at Trump's stuff, and you're like, how the hell did he win all electoral states? It's like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And then you have Joe Rogan saying Elon Musk knew that he won 4 hours before it was even called.
Yes. Okay, so y'all, there's this, I need to share. Listen, I promise you guys, I'm going to be more active on the Discord so I can share some things with y'all. But there is a young lady, and anybody on the tube, hello, I'm Riot. I am simultaneously going live on the tube and TT at the same time, just letting y'all know. Oh, God dang it. Shit, what was I about to say? Oh my gosh.
Hey, hold up.
Sorry.
Hold up. I'm reading something that says Trump is not a communist. Yeah, he's worse than one.
Yeah. Because Trump is
you're
not
right.
communist.
He's worse than a communist.
Yeah, Cher. Listen, now they're throwing the communist word out because we know that Trump has said it over 94 times in the past 2 months. Just saying.
So they learned a new word, right?
They learned a new word. Yes, sister.
They're gonna start saying communist.
And y'all remember that? Y'all remember that whenever he said, "I could be a good like a Russian type of president." Yeah,
a dictator.
Like, I could be I could be a great dictator.
Manny,
Manny, he just said it himself. He said it himself.
He did, and that's another thing he said himself is he came out on 3 separate occasions. I appreciate you, Manny, in the chat. He came out on 3 separate occasions himself, and he said that he cheated the contest. 1. Not to mention his little BFF, Elania Muskie, right? Posted it. If it wasn't for me, he would not have the House, the Senate, or the seat.
Right,
so
right.
There's that. So
right.
That's where it's so obvious.
You're literally telling us.
What else did he say? Elon is so good with these machines. He's brilliant.
Oh,
brilliant.
Yes, that's what I was going to tell y'all. Ashley, her name is Ashley. Cher, if you want to, check out my link, it's in the bio, and you can join my Discord, so that way I can share things that I can't share here with you guys. But on the Discord, I can share it. I'm going to share it. Her name is Ashley, y'all. She is one of Elania Muskie's baby mama. Okay.
Oh, she's doing that with Don Lennon.
Yes.
Or I'm sorry, Lemon. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. And let me tell you, because when I first started seeing her, I was like, So many people be bullshitting, right? But when they certified her account, I was like, "Ooh, she ain't lying." Now, Muskie apparently told her he doesn't care. He's like, "Go ahead. I don't care what you say. I really don't." And she said she's embarrassed of the fact that she was a huge Trump influencer, but she talks about the day of the election, and I'm gonna post it in
She
Discord.
wasn't she at the party that Joe Rogan was at
Yeah, she's
with
all
Muskie?
yes, and also involved, and she has receipts, y'all, because she was in several group chats, where they talked about it, and she posts these receipts. She has receipts, y'all. So I mean, I'm gonna post that. I will. Let me go. What I'll do, I'll repost it so y'all can go check it in my page, and I'll repost it for those who are not on Discord. But please, I urge you guys to please join the Discord, because there's a lot of that we share there that we don't get to share here. Thank you, Cher. I appreciate you. Um,
And
and
there's
Oh,
the one thing I do want to add to this is that, what people have to understand is no one cannot not vote this time around. We
yes,
all have to hit the polls. We all have to hand in our mail-in ballots,
mhm.
because here's one thing that happened is everybody knows who Viktor Orban is. He was the dictator of Hungary. That Viktor Orban, before the election of between Biden and Donald Trump, was coming here helping to ride Project 2025. Okay, and they just recently voted him out. All of Hungary were celebrating because 80% of the people went out to the polls to vote his ass out.
yep,
And we have to do the same thing, but we have to do the same thing voting in the right party for the House and the Senate so
yes,
that we can block everything he's doing. He is putting us in so much debt. I mean, it's the largest debt in American history.
Mhm.
And we will be paying for it. Our grandchildren will be paying
yes,
for it, and
yes.
their grandchildren. We've
It's
That's
going to
got
be
to get
what,
out of
about
this.
20 years, you think?
Yep,
Yeah,
25.
yeah, yeah,
25.
25,
25.
quarter of a
Oh.
century, mamas. As a matter of fact, because that's so funny that you say that, Cher, because my daughter was like, "Mom, he's taking all this money," and I said, "What do you think he's doing with it?" And she's like,
I
"He's
tell all
spending
my
it."
friends,
I said, "Yeah,
this is what
you got to
yeah,
pay
this is what I
attention."
tell, yeah, this is what I tell my friends. This is what's happened to this country is the biggest con artist in American history
Yep.
rose to the level of president
Yep.
and is literally the biggest grift of American taxpayers' dollars being
Yes.
done to all of us right now.
Yep. Can I say
Cher,
one thing?
yeah, go ahead, Sabrina.
Okay. So people have to be so stupid to be okay with a trillionaire alive on this planet, but have an issue with immigrants and have an issue with SNAP benefits and have an
Right.
issue, helping other countries with, USAID and all that stuff. They have to be fucking morons to actually be okay with a trillionaire walking around. Mark Zuckerberg. I can give you a whole list of them. Like, what is in their damn brain? Is there?
Sabrina, it is a fact, mamas. It is a fact. Like, I hate to say this, but psychologically, Schindler did it. You say things enough times, and
Right.
the weak, those who are easily manipulated will believe it. Like, for instance, fake news. Who came up with that shit?
Donald Trump.
Trump. Yeah, and
Yeah.
what do we hear their supporters always say? Fake
Fake
news,
news.
fake news.
Yeah.
So when I started
Yeah.
hearing them talking about communism and you're communist, I said, hold on, this is a new thing. I have not ever heard them in saying this. So I did my research, and I was like, oh, okay, it's because El Tropo has been saying it over 100 times by now in the past 2 months. So it is all a brainwashing, psychological way of getting people to
It's a
believe.
It's a fear tactic.
It is.
Look,
It's a fear
when
tactic. If we remember the election between Donald Trump and Biden, where all of a sudden he was saying caravans of immigrants are coming through the border. Caravans. There was no caravans. Okay. Scaring everybody. And now here's the really weird thing. There was a bipartisan bill that was approved to give drone technology to the border, hire more border guards, hire more judges. Everybody agreed on this bill. Donald Trump wasn't even president at the time, and he tells his cronies in the White House not to delay the bill so that it didn't give Biden the win during his presidency.
Do y'all hear that? Do y'all hear that, MAGA? He actually stopped this bill, bipartisan bill, right? That was going to enforce security, right, at the border. Right, but he wanted to delay it so he can use it for his campaign.
Yeah, he wanted.
Well, it's basically saying Joe Biden didn't do anything. Basically saying Joe Biden didn't do anything when he's the one that stopped the bill from passing. I mean, it was literally about, it passed pretty much. It was about to pass.
Yeah. Now this is
it was bipartisan.
This is the kicker, ladies and gentlemen, because this is what I say. Okay, so you got it, right? You're the president now. So why don't you take that same bill, rename it, whatever you want, and have it go through so we can have immigration reform? Oh, no. Instead, let's purchase warehouses so we can shove more people into detention centers. So I'm just saying concentration camps. Hello. I also wanted to bring something to y'all's attention that there is a Project 2025 tracker. You can just Google it, and it can tell you the overall progress. We are currently at 55% there.
Wow.
you know whenever I knew that his supporters would bend over backwards for him is whenever he was out in a campaign and he let them out in the desert to go over there with Joe Rogan. Yeah. I was all like,
the buses, right?
If they don't get mad over that and leave him over that.
You mean the camping buses when he left them and they didn't pick him up? Yeah.
He doesn't care. But
Like,
they didn't
like
pick him up.
that's
They
just
left him
like
in the.
walking
They left
out
him.
on your girlfriend at a date and saying, you find your own way home.
They had to walk miles. They had to walk
did you
miles,
guys-
and
did-
I'm gonna
Sabrina-
laugh at their asses. I don't care.
Did you guys see who voted for? Did you guys see who voted for him? I mean, all the Cubans in Miami voted for him. They're all Republicans. All the Cubans in Miami are Republicans, and he just revoked that agreement that Obama put in place about them able to stay here, and he literally screwed them.
Yep.
And the thing is with that, Latinos for Trump. Okay, why do people automatically they're like Hispanics, Latinos? I'm like, they're not. It's not just fucking Mexicans.
Exactly.
Like why don't people understand? And they always when they hear immigrant, it's automatically brown people.
Right.
We are not the only immigrants that exist. Can y'all please
really?
educate your freaking self? There are other Latinos, there's Hispanics, and we are not all the fucking same. Somebody fucking told me that. They told me, go talk to your people. And I said, I have talked to my people. I don't talk to my, I was like, I don't talk to my family. I don't even talk to my own sister.
Who were the first
I don't talk to my
immigrants?
sister. I said, I'm sorry?
Who were the first immigrants here in
Oh, we
America?
were.
Indigenous. Yeah.
We were.
It was the
We're indigenous. Yeah, we're indigenous. But the thing is that we're not all the same. And they're like, what do you mean you're not all the same? I'm like, I'm not Puerto Rican. I'm not, I'm not Cubana. I'm not any other ethnicity than Latina, Mexicana, Chicana. Do not call me anything else. And they're like, what are you talking about? Like it was so hard for them to understand that. And then when they put 2 and 2 together, I'm like, they're like, and then they look at my picture and you know what they tell me? Well, you look Chinese. I'm like, oh, okay, so we're gonna resort to fucking we're gonna resort to racist.
So we're gonna go with the
Well,
cheeky eyes. Okay,
right.
pendejos. Well, the cheeky
Right.
eyes means indigenous. You
Indigenous, exactly. There you
Well,
go. And I was like, okay.
the real first immigrants over here was Christopher Columbus and all his people that stepped off them boats.
They
Oh,
took
he's a don't even talk about
Wait, what?
Christopher Columbus. That was shit.
He was lost.
Yeah.
He was an asshole.
You said the first
but
people here? Wait, what?
no, I'm saying they were the
You
first
should not be
immigrants.
even celebrating
They were
Christopher
the
Columbus.
first immigrants.
He was a dis- he
Oh,
was a
yeah,
They
he's
were
a
the
colonial immigrant.
first ones that came over here.
Yeah.
You
and
scared me. I was like, what?
pretty much came to this land
You're right.
and
Yeah,
without
he's right.
deportation rights or anything.
For real.
Yeah,
And the
they're colonial.
Yeah.
And the indigenous were kind to him as well, just saying, based off reports. Trump, Chiefs, Trump is not trying to help everyone. If he was trying to help everyone, I wouldn't have just paid $80 for a few. Literally, I could only make 2 dinners. And breakfast, well, I got a box of eggs, so we're probably gonna eat eggs for a minute.
Well, let me give you some
Well,
statistics, Riot
I
Maker.
went back to
Right
beans
now,
and rice.
energy is up 15.7%. Airfare is up 26.5% since Biden.
Yeah.
26.5%.
Crazy.
And public transportation, 16.9%. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. And also Texas, because people always like to come to Texas for job opportunities. We were only provided 10,000 jobs since January 2025 up till now.
Do you know in June, the labor statistics, 57,000 people were only hired in June.
Yep.
For the United States of America, the lowest ever since ever.
Hello, my beautiful, exquisite. Yes, Luke, and the eggs are expensive, but remember, he made up the word groceries, y'all. Okay, he made up the word groceries. So I'm just saying, and groceries, like Papa always brings up. He said he was going to lower the cost of groceries. That shit ain't happening. He said he was going to lower the price of gas. That shit ain't happening. He said no new wars. That shit ain't happening. Right? We're in a war. He said that he was going to get the worst of the worst immigrants, and there was going to be a mass deportation. There's not a mass deportation going on, but there is mass inhumanity that is taking place in these detention centers. So I'm in San Antonio, Texas. There is a warehouse, and if you want to look it up, I will give you the address.
In San Antonio?
Mm-hmm. In San Antonio, mamas. I'll give you the address. It's 542.
Wait, no, wait. Hold on. Let me get. I already. My family's in Dilley, and I just found out my cousin. Well, not just found out, a couple months ago. Found out that I'll call her ass out. Desiree Cantu. She's a traitor.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's a fucking traitor to me. I'm like, girl, you're working for a corrupt place. My boss said that's just fake news. I'm like, oh my God, girlfriend. Okay, what is it, the address?
I put it in the chat, mamas. 542 Southeast Loop 410.
Are you serious? Oh, is it that warehouse?
The warehouse, yes, ma'am. Thank you for the daily heart meme. If everyone stop fighting Trump, he could do his job more efficiently. But he's not even trying to do his job. Mr. Ray, thank you. I love you.
He rather be on a golf course with doogie pants.
Yeah.
Mr. Ray, hey, he's been my friend. Hi. What about me? You're my brother. You didn't even say hi, sister.
Mr. Ray, how are you doing?
I mean, the only thing he has, with this July 4th party that he had, you know how he was trying to fix the reflecting pool?
Uh-huh.
And then it backfired on him. Yeah, it's actually right. It's actually right, though. The reflecting pool even sees it. It's reflecting It's reflecting
His
America
dumb
right now.
ass. For real.
It's reflecting everything that's going on right now. The
We get-
reflecting pool got it right, and his own followers can't get it right. We are living in a time of freaking algae and shit.
How does a president of the United States make $3.2 billion in a year and a half?
That's what I'm saying.
By selling cologne and fake Bibles.
Yeah. And rump watches. Oh, okay.
And
So rump
the
watches.
gold phone, the gold plated phone.
Yeah, the phone. And then somebody already said right now. He said, "Sorry, my phone." And I was like, "Well, that Trump phone don't hold charge." So.
And then his little Bitcoin app.
His fake Bibles. This is how I see him. You know, remember the people in the alleys? Like how they open their jacket and they're like, "What do you need? What do you want?" You know? That's how I picture him. He's so like,
I know,
damn.
mamas. Those shoes were not dope. Whoever purchased those freaking nasty shoes.
Red hat.
Red hat, yes. You know that.
Ooh.
You know that he's no longer a Trump supporter. He threw his shoes away, everything because they.
No, he says that all the time. No, don't believe him. Yes.
Oh, I don't.
He's a damn liar. He's a damn liar. He says he denounces he's been denouncing that he loves Trump for a long time, but he does it on. I catch him when I would go on panels, and be like, dude. And then he has the hat, he has the shoes, he has everything, right? And then next time, oh no, and he does it for, I don't know, like I think he's lonely. You know how they're lonely and they want to go to different panels and they want to like, you know, they want the attention, they want friendship with people. And then when you call them out, it comes out, you know?
Yeah, girl.
So that guy's been around for a while, so don't trust him.
Well, he can find friendship on the Grinder app.
You funny? I can't with you.
I mean, I believe it.
True, I believe.
We should invite him.
Hey,
Is anybody friends with him?
I want all the mega people to do something right now. Take a look at where your hat was made, where your clothing was made, and you'll see on there the little tag says "Made in China."
China.
So it wasn't made in America. All your Trump supporter gear.
And if it doesn't say that, it's made somewhere else. It's made in Malaysia. Just kidding.
I mean, it's like, how can anyone reduce SNAP benefits for the disabled?
Exactly.
You know, and the disabled are also our military. How, you know, and that's what he did with the big, beautiful bill. Reduced SNAP benefits and Medicaid for what?
Exactly.
You know, like 10 to 12 million people. And meanwhile, he just made $3.2 billion. Here's one thing that was really interesting. Elon Musk asked, I think a reporter one day, I think on CNN, and I don't remember exactly where it was, how much would it cost? Either it was a congressman, I don't remember how much would it cost to end world hunger? And they said something like 6.6 billion. 6.6 billion.
That's all. And they have that times.
And he has $1 trillion. And here we have right now is Elon Musk with $1 trillion. Now you have Jeff Bezos with a $400 million yacht. You have Zuckerman with a $300 million yacht, with a $100 million yacht following that yacht, just in case it breaks down. And now Donald Trump has created American oligarchy, just like Russia had. Really?
But he cares about the people, right? I'm being sarcastic, but
and I'm literally saying again, this is the ripoff of American, the biggest ripoff of American taxpayers.
I want to know how they can be so stupid, though.
I know.
What are they thinking? I want to study their brain. Like,
But no, but here it is, Sabrina. You have 24-hour, the Fox Entertainment Channel, which is not even a news station, literally 24 hours a day telling them all misinformation. We never had that before, you know? But
I think
now
it's
we have
also
it
being
24 hours a
ashamed
day.
that they're so ashamed that they're like in defense mode right now. Like
I think what you mean is like they're embarrassed.
yeah, they can't really face the fact that they were actually wrong.
Yeah, no, true. So what they're doing is they don't want to admit it because I think deep down despite how stupid they are, they don't want to admit that they're wrong because they know. I'm pretty sure they know they're wrong.
Yeah,
How could you not know you're wrong?
it's
You know
that
what I mean?
alpha male syndrome. That's what it is.
And
The-
Zoot and Sabrina, what do Democrats want most of all? And I bet you it's the same things Republican want. We want health care.
Yes.
Okay. Kamala Harris was going to expand the Affordable Care Act. They want to be able to get into housing. Kamala Harris was going to give them a subsidy, $25,000 to get into a house. I mean, everything Republicans wanted, Kamala Harris had on her website, and literally saying, I want to tax the billionaire class to give to the lower and middle class so that they can rise up. I want to stop the price gouging of food and gas. And, it's like there's nothing is separating what the Republicans want and what we want. Yeah. But Donald Trump is making sure that he makes us look like we want something different than what they want.
Yep.
We want the exact same thing.
So to be clear, she was going to put a cap on the price gouging that they were doing. So she wasn't. So everybody's like, I thought the president had nothing to do with that. So what she was going to do is essentially stop them from doing that because they're not supposed to be doing that.
Right.
But
And
then now
they admitted it in Congress.
Yeah.
During that, they brought them into Congress and they said that they were price gouging.
Yeah, I mean, and now look at where we're at. And is he doing anything?
No.
He told, or what did he say? Lower grocery prices, lower eggs. What was his speech?
lower gas prices.
They're eating the cats and dogs.
Yeah.
I can't with you, girl. But remember, he said he made up the word groceries. I can't get over this.
What else was there? Oh my God. I always say speech. I used to know it by heart.
The worst of the worst.
They're sending the worst of the bad hombres.
The only reason why he's using communists right now it's another fear tactic to say that now the Democrats are going down the road as Democrat socialists and they are really communists. Again, another fear tactic to vote for him instead of voting Democrat.
Yep, so true. Absolutely. That's why when I said, I was like, hold on, why are these Trump supporters coming in here talking about I started to, one day I was just like, they kept on saying, oh, you communists and communism and communism. I was like, hold up. I'm going to go do a deep dive, right? So after my live, I had done a deep dive and I was like, oh, okay. So this motherfucker has been saying it over 100 times for the past 2 months. So, okay, now I get it. What about the 189 Democrats voting down the Insider Trading Act? Down the Insider Trading Act, Drew. Let me see what Drew here. I'm trying to keep a toll hourly, guys, of any breaking news. I'm gonna add some things there besides just about Iran, but I think there's just so much that comes out.
They do it on purpose. They're
Yes.
doing it on purpose.
It's so
It's a
much.
strategy. It's a strategy that they're doing. There's so much that comes out that we can't keep track of it.
I know he's getting upgraded on that plane that he got from another country.
Oh, really? His private jet.
Yeah,
You know what they're saying?
It kind
Go
of
ahead,
like
Sue. Yeah.
broke down or some crap.
No, what they're saying now is that it's an older plane that, what is it, Qatar gave them, and that they wanted to get rid of it. So they gave it to him so that they didn't have to pay all the storage fees and whatever. And they gave him an old shitty plane. And now America.
So that was it. So he's lying. So he's saying that just to lie and make. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's just. I mean, he's such an egomaniacal.
You know, Cher, he sits on the throne of lies. He sits on
Yeah.
the throne of lies.
Remember when there was a country that gave him a crown? I forget.
Some idiot country. Which idiot? Oh, was it?
But
was it
the crown ended up being like a death crown or something.
What?
Yeah.
I think it's a crown for him to sit on the toilet.
Who can do the best Trump impression?
Oh, I can't.
Impression of who? Of Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, the thing I was gonna say is, you know how he was always saying that China was always backing up Biden and stuff. Well, whenever he went over there to visit them, they had a freaking parade. They were celebrating them and everything. Everybody came out and started freaking celebrating Trump and everything over there in China. So who is backed up by China more than Biden?
No, for real. No.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly.
I mean, that's the whole country celebrating him.
I know.
Have you guys been seeing Hunter Biden on all these talk shows?
Yeah.
I mean, really spilling the tea?
Yeah.
As he should.
As he should.
And he's a hottie too. I'm sorry. But
And I gotta say something. I have to say that Hunter Biden is really spilling the tea about the closeted,
Yeah, he is. He is.
And I'm here for it.
Democrats never talk about all the fraud. If you bring up, they say Trump is committing. Hold on.
Oh, we do talk about the fraud when we talk about Trump.
We do. Okay, let's make this real simple, Chief. Okay, like the I consider this to be fraud. The fact that he said those gold-plated phones were going to be made in the USA. Come to find out, and people were putting $200 deposit so that when the phone was ready to be, was ready for purchase, they had first dibs on it. I'm gonna find out that phone has 11 stripes on our flag. We have 13. Okay. And then when they opened the phone, it was made in Taiwan. It wasn't made in the USA. Talk about that fraud. Okay, that's fraudulent. Lying to the American people, especially his followers. USA, USA. That's fraud. And let's go back to what was the court ruling that he was trying to stall on paying the IRS and they said no, sir.
Oh yeah, the federal judge stopped it. The federal judge. Yeah, the IRS made a deal with him, which they just raked him over the coals. The secretary, of the IRS or whatever, I don't remember what his name is, but they just raked him over the coals for signing that agreement with Trump that he can't be audited at all. And a federal judge went, "What the F?"
You want to talk about fraud? Go put gas in your car right now.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Are the gas prices lower? No, they're not.
The Saudi Arabia, yes, Mr. Ray. That shit, that part.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I did a whole thing. Yeah, I made a whole video on that.
I saw it. I loved it.
That's right.
I did a whole video because I try to break these down with stuff like that. Like, I do, keep updated with, what's going on with the conflict and all this, and judge rulings and stuff. But there's stories that they're not okay. So there's stories that people don't know about. Like Chabela came up here and was talking about particular stories that not getting enough traction, nationwide. I feel like it's our, well, like, people like myself, it's our responsibility to share this information to Americans because, listen, you know, we all know that in America, you have to work, right? Work your ass off to get anywhere here in America. So we're basically like robots, get up, get ready, go for, do the day, do our job. If some overtime is involved, whatever it is, go to sleep, wake up, do the same thing. Some people don't have time to be looking at all this news, and shit's gonna catch them off guard, especially those Trump supporters. I think they have it in the bag. Um,
I hope it hits them hard.
it is gonna hit them because at the end of the day, okay. So, Chiefs, you're talking about fraud. So, do you think that it's fair for Americans to pay $7 million a day to secure the border? That was the whole point of the Langford bill, to get more Border Patrol agents out there on the
And
border,
and
and
judges to process, right?
judges, personnel, attorneys to go pro bono so they can get grants to get paid, um, better surveillance equipment, better equipment across the board, and so much more. I mean, the fact that this moron and his little cronies keep coming up and asking for more money and more money and more money and more
They
money
are
and more
ripping
money.
us off. They're
Yes.
ripping us off. And then they do an audit, and they try to do an audit. They abuse the auditors,
Yep.
and no one can do an audit. They don't know where the money is going,
Yep.
and it's like where is the money going? And then they ask Pete Headsick, like, where is the money? He doesn't even know where the money is. And then he's asking for another 1.5 trillion.
Yes.
Trillion.
He got
When I
he
hear
got Dear
except,
UNK at the bar.
every
That's what it was.
takes breath. Sorry, I always think about Papa.
I mean, that guy is such a
Papa,
nerd, such
Papa
a
makes me
nerd.
laugh so bad. Papa said he can see.
What do you think?
He said he goes. He can see the end field of a football field on both ends. I can't with Papa.
You could see the infield, football field on
I
both.
said, I said that he could sit on the 50-yard line and watch both end zones.
Right. Meanwhile, I love that, what Mr. Ray said. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Trump fires 135 judges for the border.
Yes.
Oh God.
Oh,
Right.
and then wants to place 900 military attorneys to be immigration judges. What?
Oh my Lord.
900 or
Riot.
600? Hi, Exquisite.
Hey,
And the
lovey.
list.
Hey, Mom.
So the Langford bill, it wouldn't have just sped up the asylum process
Right.
and put more judges on there and put more boots on the ground. It also would have given more money to fight the fentanyl issue, which in turn would have actually saved more human lives. So by Trump stopping that, he
Right.
technically has blood on his hands.
Absolutely.
Right. He has blood on his hands for a lot of things. COVID.
That's just one of them. I'm pointing
Happening
out.
now. Everything he's touching, he's hurting people.
Yep.
And let me say one other thing that he's done. Okay. Do you remember the time that when Doge was happening and he literally takes the civil servants and literally fires all of them, which most of the time when you get laid off from a job, you got whatever severance pay. If you were there for 10 years, you got a month or a week for every 10 years that you were there as severance. He literally took the severance pay in the United States away from the American people, used RTO, return to work and let me tell you what Amazon did. Amazon ended up, because what happens when you laid somebody off, it goes into the labor statistics. that Amazon laid this many people off. But when you do it as far as RTO and they go return to work, and this is what Amazon did. If you are returning to work and if you can't work out of a warehouse, then you have to resign and you don't get any severance pay. Okay. The second thing, that if you can't go to a corporate office in San Diego, Arlington, Virginia, or Washington, then you have to resign and there's no severance pay. That's what Trump created in this country, that people are being fired under the auspices of return to work with no severance pay instead of being laid off.
That's crazy.
Hurting the American worker in this country.
Yep. And what is it? Victor Tag in the comments. If it is Trump 2028, then it's absolutely Obama 2028.
Yep.
Okay, so you can miss us with all that bullshit. Okay, hello, goodbye. Yeah, right. And Sabrina, I was gonna make a sticker of the of the of the dumpster, but it wouldn't let me go through. But I am gonna make one of the raid, because when Trump supporters come up here and they are absolutely 100% cornered and they don't know what else to say but start insulting, like if I give a shit. But they try to,
They call Latinos that.
yeah, girl, listen. They try to listen. When I hand, thank you, mamas, for the daily heart me. I hand them stacks of facts. They want to come back with insults. That just tells me you're a roach in the corner. You're a roach in the corner, okay? Because you're about to get smushed.
Oh.
Thank you, Cher. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you all for the support. Happy Saturday, Formula. How you doing?
I like the Mexican deportation. I love when he.
I don't think that
Cher's gotta
the
be here. Can't
South's
do
gonna
that.
let them make it to 2028.
Oh yeah,
AOC's chances are looking no. AOC no. I mean, why?
You guys, how did you
We
feel
met.
about him adding his name to the Kennedy Center?
Oh,
Oh, and then they removed it.
Is that the most disrespectful thing? It's a
Oh, of
memorial building.
It's not a
And
surprise.
he puts
though.
his unbelievable. And he still has a thing. He's so embarrassed that they took his name off. They still have like a tarp over it.
Yep.
What about how he wants his face on Mount Rushmore?
Girl.
I know.
Oh God.
If that happens, I would be up there and with my yeah.
And I will be up there with you.
Yeah.
I think
that won't
lightning
happen.
will take it down.
The lightning.
And they can take me wherever they right? Oh, you're right.
The airport in
God's like,
Florida.
not on my watch.
For real, not on my watch. For real, Mr. Ray, the airport in Florida. Oh, let's not forget about the passport with his picture on that. I'm good, okay? Also,
No, and what about the $100 bill
That's what I was
under
about
the
to say,
Treasury?
Cher.
Yeah.
The $100 bill with his signature. What? Bye, bro. Get the hell out of here, okay? No, we're good, okay?
And what about this penny? They haven't been giving me my pennies, and I was like, excuse me, owe me 3 pennies. And then they're like, we don't have any, we have a low stock of pennies. And I was like, I don't give a shit what you have. McDonald's?
My God.
Give me my damn pennies. The girl turns around and she talks to her manager. I was like, excuse me. Give me those pennies.
Dang pennies, god dang it. Thank
How
you,
dare
James.
they?
Hola, mi amigo.
Give me the 3 pennies or give me a nickel.
That's right.
Exactly right.
Have you guys
No,
noticed
all
one
that-
thing that the Trump administration was doing during FIFA? There's a lot of content creators that were, you know how you put the screen behind you, like the green screen? The Trump administration was literally putting his face behind people. And I was talking to content creators. I go, when you were doing this, did you put a picture of Trump behind you? They said no. So anybody that had and I noticed that it was like subliminal messaging that they kept putting Trump behind these content creators that were putting their green screen up. And of course, the guy that owns TikTok now is Larry Ellis from Oracle, one of his best buddies.
Wow.
Wait,
Yeah, I
He
noticed.
keeps on saying TikTok is like blowing his name up and everything. Like,
So
I
the
got a
content
bunch of
creator.
supporters on TikTok. I'm the number one. I know you're not, bro.
What
You're
about?
the number
I'm
one.
sorry, Cher. I
You're the
just want
most talked about how you're messing up the country. Yes.
What about what about the
Yeah,
blue?
I was
The black?
flipping. I was flipping through TikTok, just flipping, and I kept seeing content creators talking about things, and every time they were using a green screen, all of a sudden it was a picture of Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, and I'm thinking. I started writing back some of these content creators. I said, when you were doing this, did you have Donald Trump behind you? And they're like, no. And it's like it's being changed. It was being changed.
Are you
Yeah.
Serious?
Pay attention to people that are talking and they're not talking about Donald Trump and there's a picture of Donald Trump behind them. Watch. Pay attention to it. Pay
And,
attention to it.
What were you gonna
and
say,
nobody's
Sabrina?
saying anything. No one's saying anything though.
Somebody, I don't know if it's TikTok or, it's being hacked. I don't know what it is. But I literally talk to, I know a lot of people on TikTok. I go, when you did this, did you put Donald Trump on your backup screen? They go, no, I was talking about something else. I didn't have him up on my screen. Yeah. Pay attention to it when you scroll and you see somebody talking. They have Donald Trump, and they're not even talking about Donald Trump, but literally subliminal messaging of literally keeping Donald Trump in our face all the time.
Yeah, it's all brainwashing mechanism.
That reminds me of playing Mortal Kombat when I was young. Whenever
Get me started with Mortal
that guy
Kombat.
would come out going, "Whoopsies."
I know what you're talking about. That still happens. It does. As a matter of fact, guys, speaking of, don't get me started, dude, because guess what my kids found? Because I was pissed. I was pissed as hell. Like Riot Makers is my gamer name too, guys. So just let y'all know if y'all want to try it. Y'all want to try me with
Oh,
Mortal
you're
Kombat?
gamer.
Oh, here
I
we
haven't played for a
go.
minute. Okay, I'm gonna whoop your ass with Jade. Okay, just saying. But my daughter found my game. And I was like, girl, where was it? She was like, I found it in the garage. I was like, I was so pissed. I was like, nobody touched my Mortal Kombat because I love my MK. So yeah, I always take care of it. And I was so pissed because I couldn't find it. Sometimes I play it. Nobody could beat me on Mortal Kombat. Okay, James, it's on. Amigo, it's on. It's on, amigo. Let's
Jade
go.
is your girl.
You're gonna have a riot with you, bro.
No, we are. James, we gotta play. James, you better send me a message. I'm literally watching Mortal Kombat right now. Stop! I want to see it. Part 2.
Oh, it's so corny.
Yeah, it is.
It's very
It
funny.
is.
corny. I like
Well,
it.
I mean, I like it too. I liked it, but I didn't love it. I
Yeah.
remember, well,
To me, it was.
our tickets for Spider-Man.
Okay, I won't buy movie tickets.
Oh no, I didn't
for
buy
stuff.
them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the movies for that. Now I will go to the movies when it comes to Transformers.
There's another Transformers.
No, not yet. But if it was, it would. I'll go. Deadpool and Wolverine. That was the shit. We went to go see Beetlejuice 2. That was y'all can see it right here. I got the handbook for the recently deceased. And I've got my
I don't see.
where is it?
Me, I'm in Doctor Doom. Let's hope we're still alive at that point. But
Doctor Doom. At the Beetlejuice girl. And my son has the big popcorn thing for the Wolverine and Wolverine. And
Deadpool.
James, don't listen to them. It's great riot. I believe you, James. I believe you. I believe you.
it sucks, James. It sucks.
James was lying to me. Mi amigo.
I mean, to everybody their own opinion, but
James, we gotta play one day Mortal Kombat together, my friend. Amigo, we're gonna do that. We got to. Well, I want to say thank you to everybody who was on the live today and supporting me. Everybody who came up on the panel. I love y'all so very much. I'm gonna go get
Love
my hair
you.
did, girl. I'm gonna go get my hair
What are you
did.
gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna put my red highlights again. My daughter's not happy
Ooh.
about that because I'm adamant that she uses the cap, right, to like pull the hair out. She's like, no, I'm just gonna slap it on your hair. I go, no, you're not slapping nothing on my hair. I told her. She's like, I'm not doing the cap, mom, because we're not gonna be able to get every strain. And I said, girl, you're doing the cap. And she was like, it doesn't work that way. I said, okay, chat GPT that shit. Chat GPT said, if you've already done it that way, it's best to do it again with the cap. And I said, ha!
You're all
Slap
making it
it.
up.
I know, right? No, but girl, it was on my side. I
Yeah,
said,
it says yes.
You know you are trusting your hair to this girl, right? You know this.
Good point.
Papa, I
To
did
be
present
telling
it to
her
her.
how to do this shit, you're gonna end up with something purple, blue, and orange.
I told her that, Papa. I said, Papa said, and Papa said this, and she goes, Papa has a point, Mom. I said, girl, don't mess around. I said, she goes, I'm just gonna slap it on your hair. I go, no, you're not. I was like, you're gonna do it the right way. And I said, I'll sit on a lower chair because I'm tall. I'm taller than all my kids. And I said, and that way you can sit on the higher chair. And she goes, oh God, here we go. So that's what I'm gonna do right now, y'all. She's not happy.
Oh, can't wait to see it.
Thank you, Vanna. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. James, you should tomorrow I'll be on again live, y'all. I'm gonna see about changing some stuff on the live so I have some maybe some, game time, have some fun, instead of hearing these idiots that come up here all the time. And then I'll have some additional news for y'all. And of course, check out my videos because I always try to update everybody as much as I can.
And
So
repost and all that good stuff.
I got to also check
Hey,
out my
woman.
Discord. My link is in the bio, y'all. Join the Discord. That way, because there's just some stuff that I cannot share with y'all guys on here. And thank you for the DJ spin. Get it? And I think I'm kind of getting like laggy on there. La Juju, I love you, mamas. And I'm gonna message you, La Juju. Luke, my Saturday thus far has gone great. Thank you, Vanna, for the hand heart. I appreciate you.
Right.
And nice to meet Cher too. She came in
Yes.
like the wrecking ball.
Yes.
Right.
Everybody. And I think that the one message that I want to leave everybody is that November is not voting. A lot of MAGA thinks it's the presidential race. It is literally us voting Democrats in the House and the Senate to put a guardrail on his power. That's all we're MAGA to do.
Maybe we shouldn't tell them. Maybe we should keep it a secret.
What?
Right. This is your reminder again to post that video.
I know. Exquisite. I thought about you right away when you came up. I gotta post the video. I'm gonna post it. You know what? I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna work on it tonight. I'm gonna work on that tonight. I'm gonna put a reminder.
You got a
post
lot
the
to do
video.
tonight. You're gonna get your
I
hair
do.
done. You're gonna post videos. What else you gonna do?
Listen, while she's
Cure cancer.
Listen, while she's pulling the hair out the cap, I'm gonna be doing my thing on the phone. I love you guys.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Take care.
Y'all have a beautiful Saturday evening. Hasta mañana, mis amigos.
I forgot it was Saturday.
Nice
Happy
seeing
Saturday,
you, Zoot.
everybody.
I'll
I
see
mean,
y'all
nice seeing
tomorrow.
you.
It's a pleasure seeing you
Bye-bye.
again, Zoot. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah.
Good night. Much love.
Have a good night.
You too, babies. Bye, y'all.
Bye.